Well, hello there, everyone. Hope you're all doing very well and have been having a good day and a good week and a good weekend so far. Let's have some chill and good times today. Oh, Faye, good evening to you. Why are you looking like that? Why are you looking like that? Are you looking at me like that because we're not playing M+ today? I haven't played Conan in a long time, so today is a Conan day. Good day to you. Good evening. anyways, I'm going to continue building the castle. My eyes look like I'm stoned? Nani? Nobody has ever said that to me before. How rude. Imagine saying that to a wonderful, just no bad things ever, freaking a lady in Kitsune, just telling me that my eyes look stoned. That is crazy talk. Oh my god. You're just making freaking, I don't know, jokes about my eyes, because usually you can see my eyes because I'm playing Demon Hunter, and then I'm having my eyes covered or something. Crazy talk. The allegations. Anyways, time to start the game. Demon, good evening to you too. Flame comes in and is flaming already. You're the best teacher. Usual Demon already knows me. Well. Anyways. If I'm seeing you guys, might as well once again say thank you very much for helping me so much with M+. Like, I feel like since I started doing 18s or something, like starting from there, I feel like I almost all the keys I even like did and finished and stuff was like with you guys, so there was lots of help. But I want to play some more before the end of the season to make sure that I can stay in the 1% range. Alright, but now we're playing Conan Exiles. For now. Chill times today. Right. We made a new armor last time, but I feel like I'll probably go ahead and give this armor to like one of my followers. Wait, where's she? Dylan, there she is. She helped me a lot with that dungeon. Like, she's freaking strong, and once she has this kind of armor tier, she's gonna be even stronger. It's gonna be great. I wonder if Faye and Demo also want to become followers in my beautiful Kitsune Empire over here. There's still a bunch of people, but it's mostly like workers. I only have like one proper warrior, which is the Lindsay at the moment. But I'm getting a second one. Also, sir, are you okay? Are you okay, sir? Gofrat the Oathbreaker is having a moment over here. Okay then. Let's see. Second Delincia done. Second Delincia is done as well. Let's go. Oh, let's leave her in here until we need her. But I'm considering like making a new build where I will actually be able to run around with 2 companions at the same time, because she's so freaking strong. Might as well buff her. I think when you had like 18 and 19, you had all keys with me, but after that you both did a lot solo, I think. You mean a slave? No, actually, did you know that like most of these guys I have are like actually, like especially in my old camp, most of the guys I actually saved from cages instead of like sending them to the Wheel of Friendship for some convincing work. But most of the dudes were just brought into the Kitsune Empire fold by saving them out of a cage. I'll demonstrate. I'll show you. Just making sure. Ah, we still have a lot of building materials over here, very nice. But I'm just gonna show you one of those cages. Ah, maybe we can just bring a new friend over then. And let's see what they have for us. It's either evil North people who are holding people in cages that I have to convince that staying with the Kitsune Empire is much nicer, or just people that have been saved out of cages. Just like one of those over there. Look at these evil ones. What are you? A jailer. Shadowlands PTSD is back on the menu, boys. Fighter, Taskmaster. Yeah. Is going to use our superior cavalry ability to get rid of these evils. And goodbye. Let's see. Oh, delicious star metal. I like it. Is the jailer. More star metal stuff. Nice. So salted jerky. Nice. And shiny coins. I like it. Alright, let's see. See? Demo, are you seeing this? This poor man has been held in a cage, and the Kitsune Empire is here to save him, rescue him from these evil people. Smelter number 3. I think we already have a smelter. But let's just tell him to follow in case I have a bad memory. Been a while since last we played. Useful stuff. That was not a thing when I played the game. Well, there you go. Wasn't there a second chest somewhere around here? Apparently not. Alright, my dear friend, you have been saved by the Kitsune Empire. Follow us home. If you already have a smelter at level 3, then I'm just gonna give this guy super freedom. That's how nice I am. If it is his wish, he can of course join the Kitsune Empire. That can't be me. He's even more bold than me. What do you mean more bold? I mean, I thought there's bold and then there's not bold. Or do you mean like borderline almost getting there? He's bolding, but he is me in the future. I see. Oh, there an El Cato somewhere around here. Ah, the El Cato is fighting the Berry Bear. Open the gate! Get in here, sir. Lovely. You wait here, Ibiki-chan. Close the gate. Okay, let me see. I think I had a smelt at level 3 already. Oh yeah, we already have a smelter. With more hair as well. I'm very sorry, sir, but actually, enjoy. You're just gonna be super free now. Stop following. And breaking bond, which means he's now actually super free. Imagine that, so much freedom. Wow, amazing. I gave him his freedom. I didn't delete him. I said break bond, which means he's super free now. What a happy thing to be so super free as this guy. Literally erased from existence. No, I just gave him his freedom. There you go. Oh, true, I still need to, like, get my shinies from my old camp. What is this? Rhinoid? Okay, we don't need that. Do this. Elephant. I think I also don't really need that anymore. Because we're only making the spicy armor now. Okay, let's see. Do we still have some stuff? Oh yeah, we're making more tar. Beautiful. Let's see, how about some more steel fire? Can always use some more steel fire. But we shall require... Brimstone is here, but let's bring the tar. Actually, the music is not chill enough anymore, so instead I'm going with the chill Inazuma music. It's gonna be great. There we go. Let's go with this one. Very chill music. Let's go. Kitsune Empire chill music. I like it. Steel fire in the making. Consultant. Let's make 100 of those. Take this and take steel fire. And we bring some more stone for extra stone brick. Oh. And there we go. Is Mephio still here? The Mephio is no longer here. I can finally build something in here. Let's go. Dansha, good evening to you. Hope you're also doing well. What is it with these guys and suddenly they have problems walking around? Hello there, Mr. Cook, are you okay? He just wanted to go and sleep a little bit, like my friend over here, the master of friendship. Another cook also sitting here. What's you, Tanner? Alright, I think the next thing I'm probably gonna do is finish another one of those towers, because then all the 4 towers are done. And then I'll probably like work on the rest of those like walls, and then maybe we'll finish this one. I'm doing pretty alright. Today was a very nice day. My mom went together with me to buy some flowers for my balcony, and then we had some Greek food. It was very nice. And now I can play all evening. Let's go. Let me see how our materials looking. Added brick. Definitely gonna need some more bricks. EP kitchen. I'm gonna put some more stone in here for more brick. celebrating your birthday. Is it today? And then congratulations and happy birthday to you. Hope you're having a great day and a chill time and lots of beautiful presents. Let's see. Make more. I think I should definitely make some more shaped wood. Oh, we're still making more anyways. Yeah. And even with a cook at level 3, this stuff is still taking like quite some time. Damn. Good thing I have those amazingly high level crafting like thingies now, so that everything goes by much faster. Looking good. Actually, let's get one of this and one more of this and one more of this. Put all of that in here. Spend the level up talent point wisely. Very true. Okay. Lots more tasty brick over here. And then some more wood. Let's say 300 more for now. Can also need more of those. Let's make this 100. Now, these gentlemen and ladies have lots of stuff to do. Let's go and get us some more things. Ibiki. Let's go. Let's see if there are some. Yeah, there's at least one, at least 2, 3 El Gatos. Hello there. Triple strike, nice. What? Oh, there's a 4th El Gato. Damn, boy. But you already have so much freaking leather. I don't think we can even make use of all of this stuff. But I think I'll still gather it just for having to, like, you have to appreciate the El Gatos and what they bring to you. Let's see. There we go. That was a lot of El Gato stuff. Hello there, delicious little deer. We shall consume you too in the future. Enjoy. Here are the pelts, here's the fur, fangs. I don't even know what we want to do with fangs. Anyways, stripping that hide. I'm just gonna throw it in here. And a bunch of tasty flesh. I was just gonna throw it in here with everything else. Alrighty, Pikachu. Now we have some time to make our way over here and get some more building materials. well. I just remembered one of the most important things, one of our biggest bottlenecks, actually steel reinforcements. Let's see. Take some of our steel. About basically most of it. And put some more steel in here. And make more of those. And put the rest of the steel in here. And make even more of those. V, good evening to you too. Hope you're doing well. Must we erase the beast from existence? I mean, gave it its freedom? I mean, the El Gatos attacked me and then I skinned them. And then I brought all of that good fur and skin to my dear beloved people and also its flesh. So we may feast on it because it was so nice to attack me and as such offer up its body as sustenance for my people. It is what it is. And we should appreciate it for its contribution to the Kitsune Empire. Let's see if we can actually finish the base today. And if we do, we can start like working on the foundations for the big castle. And in the meantime, we enjoy ourselves with this low frame rate on my model because rain drains all of the performance. Also, everyone, don't forget to stay hydrated. Thankfully, it's not as hot as it was some time ago, but it's getting a little bit up there again. You know, I wanna hear a fun fact? Usually, the gloves I use to do the dishes, I like leave those like on top of the sink on what's that thing called? Oh, I forgot what this thing is called, where the water comes out above the sink. But you know what I mean. Usually, I just leave my gloves for doing the dishes, washing the dishes, there. But when it was like so freaking hot in my apartment, my gloves, my dishwashing gloves melted. My dishwashing gloves have melted and I need to buy new ones. Just in case someone thinks like, lol, we're always dealing with these kind of temperatures. Why are you guys so upset about it, lol? Well, maybe because we don't have AC. Also, new interesting developments about me wanting to actually watch some football matches, because it seems like a friend told me that once again the German broadcast is absolute freaking trashed here and I'm not gonna be able to just watch the England versus Norway match this evening, and I'm like, how is this even real? What do you mean I can't watch a quarterfinals match of the World Cup? Are you freaking serious? Like, what is happening in this freaking country? Why did we watch some freaking now group stage match between blah 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 and bloobly bloop, but we can't watch the quarterfinals match? What is going on? I bet they now say all my gloves melted 30 years ago as well, don't worry. But yeah, exactly. Oh, in the past 100 years we had one day that was as hot as that, so it's not that crazy anyways. While we had multiple days and it's gonna get more and more. Thank you very much appreciated for that input. And then scalpers. Scalping all the like movable AC units as well. Crazy times. Let's also get a little bit of wood. Can't hurt to get a little bit of wood. I can see nothing. Like visibility is like freaking 2 meters or something. That's crazy. Nighttime and rain happens. There's a lot of rain happening in this area. I'm thinking snow would be probably less annoying visually, but it would be colder and that's uncomfy. I don't want it to be super cold. It's cold enough to snow, then either you're very far up or it is definitely too cold. It's like winter time or something. Oh, I hear an El Gato Ibiki-chan. Ouchie. El Gato. I wanted to live in peace with you. But if you attack me in my lands, there is no morning, no tomorrow for you. Here we go. So what I'm going to do today at like 11 PM when the match starts, I probably will have to, I don't know, look at a life ticker or something, what is crazy to me. Who thought it's a good idea to not like, I don't know, show the freaking quarterfinals? How is that even real? I wish we just should have like not shown, I don't know, a bunch of blah blah group stage matches instead. Quarterfinals is important, especially if it's my boy Alan playing, and also Mr. Kane. That's like emotional, because I like both of them. I want to know what happens. Also, will Norway keep custody of Miku? Or will England actually take custody of Miku? I need answers. I need to know live. I need to be there when it happens. This is important stuff. Where were you when Englando was able to get custody over Miku? Well, oh my, that is crazy. I haven't had like a crash of this game in such a long time. I don't even remember the last time. Unfortunate. We'll get back to it. Back to the stream world though. Okay, but everything seems to be mostly in order. That's good. Yes, we're looking good. This is fine. A fresh El Gato, however, is over there, so you gotta be careful. Riki-chan, follow me. I love this song. Didn't expect Skirk's music to be so nice, to be honest. But I also don't know anything about her story. I haven't played Genshin in so long. I'm kinda interested to check out Shnesnaya, because I want to know what happens actually, but I haven't like played Genshin so long that I'd have to like play so much story. Like, I didn't even play anything, the entirety of Not Cry I didn't even play. So that's a little bit of a backlog to actually have to work through in order to make it to the new area. I think they actually made it so you can actually just start with the newest stuff and skip the other stuff before it if you want to. But still feels a little bit sad. You skip story. But at the same time it's gonna take so much time. Okay, let's get just a little bit more wood. Also, we still have a swift fall over here, lol. Alright, you take all of this. And then let's also go and get some more of that plant fiber so we can make more stone consolidant. Oh, el cartón! Ouchie. What's also interesting for Conan Exiles is that they have announced a new update coming at, I think, July 21st or something, which will like introduce a new story campaign, which will be interesting because so far I feel like everything was more open world, a little bit more like run through everything in the lands and in the world, and I don't know, make up your own mind and find story a little bit more in a Dark Souls kind of way. But I'm interested to see how this one will turn out and what other new stuff we will get. There will be, I think, also a new dungeon or something where you can then repair legendary armaments. So all that stuff will be interesting to check out. So I'll probably like put together 2 very strong like warriors to follow me through the new dungeon or something. I'll give them new armor like this one I'm currently wearing, so that they are super tough, and then some legendary weapons, and then we're gonna go and destroy this evil new stuff. Also, what I'm hoping for is that they will hopefully bring some more additions to the map of Conan Exiles. Since, like, they brought this entire, like, huge graphics update. And now they're making new story stuff as well. So I'm hoping that they will also extend the map a little bit. Like over here, for example, it's still, to me, it still looks like there's a bunch of stuff over here which is supposed to get filled up, even though this game is already like, I don't know, 9 years old or something. But it sure feels like this would lend itself very well to filling up this part of the map. Nudge nudge, wink wink. Like, the developers of this game recently fumbled Dune Awakening, and now they're back with more, I don't know, with more attention for this game, the older game. Like, Conan Exiles walked, so Dune Awakening could fly and crash, I guess. Open the gate! Close the gate. Alrighty, Biggie-chan, you wait over here. Now let me check. Okay. We can definitely make some more brick. But especially like stone consolidant will be muy importante. Where's the stone consolidant? Where is it? Oh, we're still waiting for it because we've been making steel fire. Okay, then let's bring over some steel fire over here. And while we're waiting for more steel... Oh wait, oh we need more iron. We actually have enough steel fire for a bunch of steel, but we're gonna need more iron as well. Understood. In the meantime, let's put a bunch of stone in here to make some more stone brick. All of this will be turned into brick. Bunch of plant fiber in here. So we have enough to make more stone consolidant. How much resin do we have? A bunch. But I want there to be more. Gimme. And gimme. There you go. Let's make a bunch of those. Tasty. I'm supposed to eat something. Let's eat a Sumerian feast. Delicious. And I guess next up we can just go and get some iron. And actually I'm gonna put one more stone stack in here. Because when we get iron, we also passively get some more stone anyways. We have so much dry wood there. We're never gonna be left wanting for more like fuel for our ovens and everything else. Alright, time to get on that iron grind set. Close the gate. Thank you. So what I've been thinking, since they'll be making a new dungeon that is linked to the new story update, I think I'll probably get myself a build that is geared towards having 2 companions at the same time. So I'll have double the Lincia. Or maybe like a second character. Like I've looked at it and like I was also thinking it would be cool to have like one agility based brawl who could wield the legendary katana that I found, because it would look so cool if I have like a samurai guy with me who's using the katana. So I heard that there's like strong agility dudes in the silver mine as well, so I might be able to just go there and grab one of those boys. Michiro, good evening to you too. Yo, the yo. Yes, since we're here already, let's see what these fine gentlemen have in store for us. Wait, what are you, sir? Panel level 1. We'll see what poor soul they have put in their cage. These evil barbarians. Damn. Let's see, just some fur. Oh, nice and tasty. Rhino head soup. 6 of that. That's a lot of rhinos. Let's see. Good day, fair lady. What is it you can... it's another barkeeper.
You set me free.
Yes, I set you free. I'll just take all of this. I have set you free, and now I shall set you super free. Enjoy. Because you already have barkeepers. Thank you very much. How we doing? Doing pretty well today. Today was a very chill and nice day, and now I get to play lots of video games the entire evening. What a good feeling. Also, while not streaming, I've started playing the Gothic 1 remake, which is so much fun, to be honest with you guys. What a fun game that is. I've actually played the original, but I didn't play it when it came out. Like I played number 2 of the series first, and then I played the first one. And but it's yes, it is a peak game. It really is. When I replay OG, really, have you tried the remake? Because I feel like they're doing a really nice job, in my opinion, with the remake. It's really nice. There's a lot of love in there, like how they're handling stuff and how they've added some stuff and revamped some stuff. I quite like it. And it looks so good. Like, I think they're using Unreal 5 as well. And it just looks so freaking good. That's just so nice. Gimmick still no when I buy it, but money, yeah, I see. That makes sense. But I don't know, if it's like in a sale at some point, definitely consider picking it up, because it's really nice. There's a lot of additions, but in my opinion they are very well placed and they feel very organic, and it just feels really nice. Can recommend. I hope they're making a remake for Gothic 2 as well, because that was like one of the most peak games in history. Everyone should learn of the peak gaming that was Gothic 2. I trust your opinion. I'm happy about that. But I can just tell you, as someone who really holds the old series dear to her heart, and like my older brother too, like he's the reason that I even got to play this stuff. And as someone who really cherishes this stuff, I think it's a really well done thing. And like I said, if it's, I don't know, at some point on sale or something, definitely recommend. The only thing the only thing that I didn't like about it is that I don't know, they added a new thing, like a new ability, climbing, that costs you 5 learning points, and I recommend getting it. A friend said you later actually need it in order to progress the story, and that's something that annoyed me, because I wasn't ready for that, because I don't know, in the old game there was no climbing, so I didn't know that I'm supposed or whatever to get that ability. But I mean, it's just 5 learning points. But at that point I was already like a little bit higher level, so it took a longer time for me to actually level up again and then buy the climbing ability. Also, like the opening locks on chess is so much more difficult now. It's straight up impossible sometimes if you haven't like gotten the skill leveled. It's kinda crazy. You knew how much Gothic memed in Russia? Such a brain rot. Yeah, I mean, I don't know enough, of course. I don't know the actual extent of it. but I have heard the stories how popular Gothic is in Russia, in Poland, and like Czechia as well. It's just I'm so happy about it. Like this is just I don't know. It feels like it connects me with all of the guys that are like to the east of Germany, and that everyone also enjoys it. Makes me so happy. I would send you the level of memes about Gothic. we need I don't know. We need auto translate for memes. Feel free to tell me about the memes. Obviously, it's not gonna hit the same if it's, I don't know, written instead of just, I don't know, a screenshot with a funny, I don't know, sentence or something. But if there's a nice meme that you enjoy, feel free to tell me about it. Alright, that's a bunch of stuff. Let's go home and bring it there. You know what? I still have a little bit of room in my inventory, so I might as well get some more over here. You don't have my DMs? Are you on Kuni's server? Because I don't have a server, but you're there. Could be easier to just check where I am in the list, and then you could write me there. Branch in a pelto. Oh, just need to throw it a little bit, just a little bit. The branches. Okay, let's go. Ah, Genshin music's still so beautiful though. The sunset over here is also very beautiful. Ah, and looking at my towers in the distance already fills me with so much happiness. What a good feeling. Dum 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 dum. Ah, you're not on Kuni's server, I see. Always forgetting. On Seppi's server. I see. I think I didn't even like go on Seppi's server yet, but I could do that. I'll have to try and remember after this stream. But since we're talking about Gothic at the moment, well, what's your favorite camp actually? Because now that I've started my like replay, I think I want to play it multiple times. But my first playthrough in a Gothic remake, I've actually started in the Swarm camp. I don't know why, but in the past I kind of enjoyed like going to the more spiritual camps. Like I went to the monastery of the fire mages in Gothic 2, and I went like for the swamp dudes. I found them fun in Gothic 1. So now I did it again for nostalgia. Old camp, I see. A Gomez enjoyer. that how it is? Or just maybe you're just a good friend of Diego? I think the camp where I have the least amount of like experience with is actually the new camp. So I think the next playthrough I wanna probably try and go to the new camp. Old camp, Gomez and Diego enjoyer, I see. I mean, it's only natural to be a Diego enjoyer. And for some drinku and another drinku. Here we go. And let's put some more stone in here. And we're making a lot of iron. Still making more stone consolidant. Okay. That's a lot of stone consolidant. Oh my god. Nice. We have much to do. The old world shall burn in the fires of industry, as Mr. Saruman liked to say. What a frickin' based and goated boy. I might stream Gothic when I'll buy it, but I believe it'll become a brain rot real quick. Really? Because you'll think about too many memes? That would be interesting. I've actually been like checking out a bunch of playthroughs, or at least videos of people who have never played Gothic before, who are now trying out the remake. And it's so fun. It's so much fun. Because, like, people nowadays are so used to playing games where you're like, oh, you're the chosen one. Everyone loves you so much. And you're so strong. Oh my god, you're so talented. Everything. And then you start playing Gothic. You get thrown into the colony. And the first thing you get is, like, freaking you get a fist in the face. You get beaten up. And you're a piece of shit. You can do nothing. You have no talents, no strengths, no abilities, no weapons, nothing. You're just dog shit. And you start from there. Freaking mole rats two-shot you or something. it's such a different experience. But then you work your way up. And then, like, over time you become overpowered and it feels so good. What a good feeling. Let's see. We're making steel, or making brick and stuff. Making iron. Reinforcements. Oh, we have a bunch of those now. That is very nice. Okay. So we should probably be able to build a few things now. Let's try and finish up this tower as well. Also, let's I'm gonna take away some of these iron bars and tell this boy to make some more iron reinforcements in the meantime. Damn, this stuff is taking quite some time. That should be okay. You know what? I think I won't even be able to see this one. Give me back my materials. There you go. In Russia we call MC Kosiposha or bread. You call him bread? Wait, what's the story there? Like, I mean, I guess it's natural that you have like a special name for him, because Nameless Hero is a lot of syllables. But just calling him bread sounds like there's a story behind that. Wait, is that... I think it's the wrong way around. Yeah, like the... all of those ornaments on the outside, but I want it to be on the other side. Ah yeah, now the ornaments on the outside. And that's how I wanted it. Lovely. Not in range for the shaped wood, oh no. Like, do you know the story of how that name came to be? It's from a very old video, meme one of course. Like, main character is very pliant and sometimes just okay, which makes him look like a soft bread. So, the bread means, if I recall correctly, guy who's always making stupid mistakes. I see. Well, well, well. Mr. Nameless Hero. Alright, jetzt also got halt. What door did I actually use on the other side? I think I wanted to use the insulated wooden door. Oh, there's no door over here at all. And on the other side. Hello there, hope you had a good sleep, boo. Nani? No doors at all over here? Well then, I'm just gonna go with those insulated wooden doors because I think they look nice. The other ones look a little bit, I don't know, too much. They look too good, kinda. For a bunch of normal, just wooden towers. Lovely. I even started to remember meme songs about this game. Like the one song about second part with Paladin. Kazu will be the bread person at work too. Oh no! I think over here, maybe I'll just not make a door at all, so it's easier to get, because it's difficult to see here anyways, so it's easier probably to walk out of here if there's not a door. Yeah, let's leave it like that for now. Oh no! Oh, Momifio's crashing down. Please don't crash into my frickin' castle. Oh, thank God, okay. Like last time a bunch of Mephios crashed around here. It crashed like right around here and destroyed like one of my crafting stations and killed one of my workers. And I had to revive him. That was crazy. Oh no. That's new. I don't remember like a single crash of this game while I streamed it. That's new. Maybe something new happening. Maybe I'll need to update my drivers or something. But it has been working well with no problems all of this time. Well, at the very least, it automatically like always saves the state it is in, so it's not that bad. Let's see. I'm making use of beautiful stairs over here. And here there will be some more insulated wood. But more Yamatai fence. Lovely. No! No, no, no! No! Oh my god. Did the meteor just crash? All... what? What? What is happening? Oh my god. Oh no. Is this just... oh my god. Well, what has happened to my beautiful tower? Why? Blizzardo, why? How did this happen? Was this a meteor crash too? Oh my god. Oh, like, thank god that most of the tower is still here, but... what do you mean? How did this happen? Oh my god. That's not good. Oh. This one also got hit. That is so weird, but why? Like, what is going on here? This can't have been like meteors, right? The wheel of... no! The wheel of friendship is gone! With my Delincia in it too! No! What do you mean? Was this because of the game crash and some of the foundations just evaporated or something? Oh my god! I'll go luckies. I have to finish my job. Alright then. There's some autosave you can load? No, this one already like always autosaves. Have a good stream and to chat good luck. Was compliment aus Rio. Thank you, Michiro. Have a good time and hopefully work will be over soon. But now I'm like, I'm sad. What happened here? What happened to us, my stuff over there? That's crazy. That is wild. I am a little bit shaken, I have to say. I wonder if this stuff can still happen if I use like the tier 3 foundations, or if this was just something that happens to tier 1 foundations or something. But this makes me a little bit sad. I don't want my stuff to get destroyed. Let's finish up this tower and then we can look at maybe some repairs. and 2, and now I can start with the roof. The roof is on fire. Actually, I think I need to make one roof tile first or something so I can walk up there. Let's see, let's start with this rooftop. Oh. Hi. Let's see. I can't actually. Okay, the hardened brick is actually the bottleneck at the moment. We need so many frickin' bricks for this stuff. I thought it's gonna be the iron reinforcements who will be bottlenecked, but now we're actually getting bottlenecked by the bricks. And we're gonna need even more to repair this over here. Oh, my beautiful tower, what happened to you? What evil did this to you? We can just go ahead and get ourselves some new stone, because we're gonna have to build a bunch of foundations to fix this again. Okay, we're gonna have a bunch of bricks, but it's still gonna take some time because there's lots of stuff to do here. Rickshaw, good evening to you too. Once you fix your base, there's a way you can do a backup of your game. Easy to do, there are YouTube videos on how to do it. I see. But even so, like, if I want to build more stuff, then how useful is it even gonna be to have a backup if it's gonna roll back a lot of stuff as well? Like, how much time will it actually save me if I will actually also roll back some of my other work? I just hope once I have everything on tier 3 that it won't break as easily. But I don't know if that actually is gonna work out like that. Because if it was a bug, then I'm pretty sure it won't help me. But if it was just me crashing my stuff again, maybe it will help. It's pretty mean that does even happen in the first place though. Get a bunch of stone and fix that stuff. I also want to build like an entire extra castle complex over here, so I'm starting to think maybe this wasn't actually in the best like place for my castle if it gets destroyed by meteors all the time. That's actually super scary. think I'll probably also... music's so good though. I think I'll probably also just check, I don't know, and Google if it's a bug that this stuff happens. Or if it's actually supposed to be like that meteors just come crashing down and destroy your stuff, because if it's like that, then I might just actually maybe in the future build some stuff elsewhere. So, there's still... There we go. Alright, Kitchen, come with me. I'm gonna have to do some repairs. Like, this feels so weird. Like, why did this stuff get destroyed? Usually it feels like the meteors come like from here and then fly there, but why did this stuff break? I don't understand. Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't seem right. I'm confused. How much should be 1 to 3? Alright. Yes, this is test foundation, and then we go here and here. Okay, and this one is gonna be this and this. Okay, and then those are gonna be no. What's really sad is that I also lost another, like, tier 4 named warrior because of this. Because I had the Lincia, like, no wonder. I had her for a second time, but she was still inside the Wheel of Friendship. But the Wheel of Friendship was destroyed in here. That is such evil. How could this happen to me? Like, this feels so weird. Like, oh, these random, like, foundations just being gone. How did that happen? Makes me wanna press, I don't know, quick save, like I'm playing Gothic or something. Weird. Foundations are back. Okay. Okay, at least all my like magic stuff is still here. But having to rebuild the entire wheel of friendship is so annoying. But also, like, because of the lower foundations breaking, a bunch of my higher tier foundations were also gone. Like this stuff over here, all of this stuff was already like tier 3 foundations. Rude. No, missing stone brick. I mean hardened brick, actually. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Artisan table, give me more Khitan lamps. This is very sad. Should I make like a second smelting thingy? Like a furnace? Right. Oh, it ran out of fuel. Damn, okay. I think we should still have a bunch of coal somewhere. Or we can just use dry wood because we have so much dry wood. Yeah, look at this. I'm gonna take 2 stacks or 1 stack of dry wood. Gonna be enough for a long time. There you go. Enough fuel to burn for 3 hours. That's what I like to hear. Legendas, good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? You already make a queer? I already made a queer last stream and you were there, but apparently you didn't listen. But here's Lazy Queen. Just for you, I'm gonna show you again. It's Lazy Queen. So why does it feel like my lanterns aren't as bright as they used to be? I feel like in the past my lanterns used to be really bright, but right now they barely, I don't know, stand out when I look at them at night. It's a little bit weird, but now everything seems more bright. A little bit weird with all the lighting here. Now they seem a little bit nicer. Hey Kaizen, good evening to you too. You still look young, handsome man. Old Legendas goes vacation. What kind of vacation? I hope you're gonna have a good time and chill time. And now my lanterns look much nicer than before. Okay, I can live with that. Let me see. I guess while we're waiting for more materials to get smelted by our boy over here, we can maybe check if we find some more nice helpers. Friends of the Kitchen Empire. Why would I laugh about what? Leaving for the beach in Turkey. Oh, nice. Hope you're gonna have a grand old time there. Enjoy. It just sounds funny, like coming from a young person, like calling you a young man from a young person. It's like, I know, I'm like putting on glasses and walking up to an old lady and telling her, well, hello there, young lady, how are you doing? Level 1 fighter. Let me see if I'm lucky. Wait, actually, there's no reason for me to go and look for new friendos if we don't even have a wheel of friendship. Oh my god. We definitely need to build a new wheel of friendship first. Masamin Legendus is like big sister and brother age probably. I don't know how old Legendus is, but I'm 214 years old. So I'd say I'm at the very least big sis. You're way older than me? Wait, that means you're older than 214 years old. That is pretty impressive for a human being, Mr. Legendus. I was sure that I'm the oldest around here, since humans usually don't make it way past 100 years old or so. 298. On the verge of 300. Not bad, not bad actually. Damn. Guess you have beaten me after all in age. Let me see. Wheel of Friendship. Do we have enough to make a new one? Oh, thank god we have enough materials, but it's gonna hurt. 200 iron reinforcements! Oh my god! Oh, I need to bring some iron reinforcements and shaped wood with me, because it's not gonna be enough range for the building. Alright, Wheel of Friendship and making... Come on. Oh, now we're outside of the range for bricks as well, and that's the problem here. Bye bye, Legendus. Have lots of fun and good chill time in Turkey. I hope it's gonna be great. The problem now. If everything in range. So I just have to get rid of the stairs, something. Why can't I build my wheel of friendship anymore? Why you annoying me, Blizzardo? I don't wanna build cages, I want my wheel of friendship. It's so iconic. Invalid building placement. You're an invalid building placement. This is outrageous. I was able to build it just fine. Yes. Try again. There we go. Wheel of friendship is back in business, baby. Wiki, please. Alright, we have this stuff working again. Now we just have to make some more gruel. I'll make one stack of gruel, and then that should be enough for quite some time. There we go. Much appreciated. Gruel is Baku. And now if we just happen to find it in here again, I guess we can get her. Also, let me see. What did I need for lesser wheel of friendship? Okay, I think I can bring some of this stuff. Build one at my trading post and then bring one of the strong agility dudes there so I can actually train a warrior who can wield Musashi's black blade. And that will be cool. Let's see, then actually I'm gonna make a little bit more gruel. Perfect amount. And then we shall go ahead and get enough materials. One of those. 200 wood, 200 stone. Let's start with that. 200 wood. And in the farm. 200 stone. I think then it was 50 iron. Yes, 50 iron bar. Good enough for me. Next up, 50 twine, and that should be that. Where are we keeping that twine? There it is. There we go. That is all we need. Hibiki, you stay here. And we will see if we can find a handsome new follower who can wield our beautiful katana in battle for us. Teresa is exactly like you, teasing everyone. You should get a bulky guy name and name him Halland. Oh boy. Let's see, Rhinehorn Ridge, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's build this one over here. And now we just need to get our corruption cleanser. Thank you very much. Wait, did I bring? Yes, I did bring the gruel. Lovely. Hope my mount is going to wait outside, right? Will my horse actually come with me? Oh, guess we'll find out. We need the steel friendship tool and the chain friendship relocation device. Did you find an archer for me? No, I haven't found any archers yet. But there's still a bunch of archers in my old camp that I could rename potentially. First, I'll find the dude, and then we'll bring the dude to convince him to join the Kitchen Empire. And then we can get us some more silver while we're already here. I love silver, and it will allow us to make more teleporters. There we go. Give me all your silver. Delicious silver stone. And is this also silver stone? It is. It looks so similar to just normal iron. Thunder shenanigans must be mind well whole beast. Ah yes. So there's a bunch of like these rock beasts, like some elementals, and those beasts eat basically what kind of material they find. There are also some made of, I don't know, like bloodstone or just coal, or even ones made of ice. Alright, let's put all the silver stone and stone in here. Oh, I still brought a bunch of stuff that I didn't need. What happens? Now let's see, I think I need treasure hunter, seeker, whatever they're called, warriors. Check. Hello there, sir. Relic hunter, treasure seeker. I think those are the right guys. He's a fighter. He's an archer, but I need the fighters. And this guy needs to go away so I can convince his friend to join us. Hello there, sir. Damn, yeah, this is definitely a strong dude. Gonna take a while to actually make him chill a little bit. I'm wearing a Viking helmet, the horn is just pointing down. Nani? Nobody has ever called my ears horns, that's crazy. Damn, this guy's actually dealing damage. There we go. Not mount yet, but we got our boy. Let's go, Amaterasu. We got what we came for. A new warrior for the Kitsune Empire. One with great agility who will be able to wield our legendary katana in battle for us. Talking about your helmet's horn. Oh, you mean like not my model, but actually what my character in-game is wearing. That's true. Even though Viking helmets were never full plate. And also the horns are not historical. It's more just funny pop culture. But I mean, we don't judge because we're just having fun. We're having World Cup fun. We don't have to take it so serious. Alright, sir. Enjoy your stay. We have lots of gruel. Enjoy. And now we can go back and get some more delicious silver while this young man is brewing. We would have World Cup fun if we could actually watch it. True! Freaking, like, German TV. What the hell is their problem? They're just spending all the money for some extra, I don't know, wages for their CEO or whatever. Instead of actually just letting us watch a freaking World Cup quarterfinals. That is so rage-inducing. Alright, give me more of your silverstone, my delicious, tasty boys. There you go. No silver around here, yep. And my GZ money back, yes, me too. That's crazy. Like, how are we not allowed to watch a freaking World Cup quarterfinals? How is this real? Hello there. Alright. Oh, that's an elite one of those. Nani? Never seen them do that. Let's get some demon blood probably. Oil, crystal, ironstone, crystal, demon blood, or chemical base, goldstone, blah, blah. Tasty, and demon blood, there we go. Goldstone, silverstone, does so much stuff, alchemical base. Nice. Bunch of nice stuff. Thank you, my dude. Want to watch it at my couch? Yeah, that's just... Why is Germany like this? They are literally torturing us. This has to be the work of the evil Fritz somehow. He said, no, don't let our people don't even give them the happiness of being distracted by football today. Let them know what pain we are inflicting upon them with no distraction. We don't even get our Fritz Cola. Two hours, 8 minutes until the match. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to watch a live ticker. That's gonna be sad. Alright, I guess that's all the silver we could find. I wonder, since we're gonna need a little bit of extra time anyways, I should just get a little bit more brimstone since I'm already here, even though we already have so much. Or I could just, I don't know, go inside the silver mine and check it out a little bit. But I'm not sure if the guy continues to get cooked over here. If I'm inside a dungeon. Since this is not a server, but a solo offline world. Let's check how much time this guy still needs for cooking. Probably quite some time. Since he's tier 4. And yeah, this is gonna take a while. I guess we could try out if it keeps running if we're somewhere else. But this one, I don't know, it looks like a freaking 5% or something. Guess we'll just return later and see if the guy is cooked. And in the meantime, we bring the silver back home. Teleport time. Stargazer's crest 2. And hydration time. Good thing we have dancers in our entire camp now. I can just walk wherever we want. And the corruption will still get cleansed. Ah yes, there's the other one over here. Thank you very much for your contribution. Making bricks, but we're also gonna make silver bars. Delicious. And gold. And some more bricks. Let's see, where do I keep my crystals? I think here. Yeah. Crystals, brimstone. And chemical base. Still far. And the demon blood. We have so much demon blood actually. That's crazy. Delicious, delicious demon blood. But wait, we can't we like make demon blood sausage or something? That's hilarious. Mystery meat soup. Delicious mystery meat. Oh, that's making me hungry again. Even though I already had tasty food today. But if you hear mystery meat, you know what's up. It's gonna be tasty. How much time? It's gonna take some time until we finally make it towards the hardened bricks, which we need. How much does it cost to build another one of these high tier furnaces? Smithing, heat efficient furnace, 300 hardened brick, and the rest is easier. Okay, I guess for the future I'm probably gonna make another one of those, but I'm gonna have to see where I want to put that one. But the Wheel of Friendship is also working again, so we can go ahead and have some fun with that. Some stones in here. And Hibiki will come with me. And we're gonna look if we can find some new friends. Maybe even a named tier 4 smelter that maybe found somewhere around here. If I could find a guy like that, that would be really nice. Because that's the only way to improve our smelting speed even further. We can't build a second furnace right now. Hello there, friend. I'm just here to check if maybe we have a tasty boy around. I would also like to find a tier 4 blacksmith to make, and also an armorer, so we can make even better delicious armor and weapons. What do we have here? Armorer number 3. Damn, do I actually have a number 3 armorer? Or do I have a number 2 armorer? I actually don't remember. Level 1 archer. Alright, this sir is retreating from theme. Cooked pork feast, delicious. Stop it, you're gonna make me hungry again. First the mystery meat, now the cooked pork feast. That sounds like Bavaria to me. What are you? Smelter free? Okay, we have a smelter already. But the armorer, I'm not sure if we have an armorer number 3. Ouch. We probably do have an armorer level 3, but I'm just gonna take him with me. Just to make sure. You never know. Now I'm gonna have to try and get rid of the smelter before we get the armorer. We could see. There we go. Ouchie. Okay, so is running away. Then we eating his friends and taking out the friendship maker tool. There you are, Mr. Armorer. Our team. What are you? 10 alarm number 1. That's a big no. These guys, like, still deal a lot of damage. Alright, sir. In case we do not have an additional armorer, you will come with us. And even if we do have one, we're still gonna put him in the Wheel of Friendship. Just so we can take his star metal weapon. Let's see. Do we already have an armorer? We already have an armorer number 3, okay. And he allows us to make the Redeemed Legion as well, so... But, okay, then you, sir, will just still go to the Wheel of Friendship, so we can take your star metal weapon. Enjoy. In you go, friend. Or more like, future friend. Actually, I think I should just check what kind of stuff we have. Okay, we need a tanner. We need a better blacksmith too. Tanner and blacksmith are only level 2. Armorer is level 3. Friendship as a work table, we have a level 4 Oath Breaker. It's funny that they call him Oath Breaker, not because he himself breaks oaths, but he makes other people break their oaths because he's a taskmaster, I mean a friendshipper. And he decides, hey, your oath towards this evil person doesn't mean anything, you should join us in the Kisuna Empire. Much better. What a good guy. Okay, so tanner and blacksmith, level 3 is what we need. Other than that, we do have barkeeper, we do have cooks. I think I also... Wait, didn't I bring my sorcerer over here? Yeah, my sorcerer is also here, level 4 sorcerer. That is excellent news. Do we have an alchemist? We do not have an alchemist yet. I think alchemist spawns are a little bit tricky. I think somewhere, I don't know, around the mountains here is some kind of camp with an alchemist or something. But let's see if we can find Buraku Smith and Tanner. I think I had a level 4 Tanner in my old camp actually. I could bring him over, but it would take a little bit of time. Hello friends, I'm looking for a Tanner and a Buraku Smith. Next follower should be named Hazelberry Knuff to honor the Monster Hunter adventures. Damn. That's my good boy Hazelberry. I'm actually happy that you remind me of him. But that makes me sad again that, I don't know, the performance turned me off of Monster Hunter Wilds so much. I really wanted to love that game. But it was just too frustrating to constantly have crashes for me. So, what do you have? Level 1 entertainer. Fighter 1. So, what are you? Blacksmith? Book number 1. Damn. The other friends, I'm looking for a level 3 tenant, a level 3 or higher blacksmith, level 1 tenant. Damn. Why are they all level 1s? That's Betrug. Job market not easy these days. They're all level 1. Oh. Alright, give me all of you high value stuff. I'm gonna recycle that. Gonna be great. Tasty feast. Alright, let's see what this gentleman in here or gentlewoman has. We have Smelter 2, Armorer 2, okay. Unfortunately, I cannot make use of you guys' work. I'm gonna check the next village for some more volunteers. Or we could just go deeper here and check if maybe we can find a tasty friend inside one of these cages. Since the evil boys around here keep people in cages again. Very rude, very rude. Just backing up, backing up, backing up, just backing up. Whoop. Splop. That is a very gratuitous sound. Gotta find some. How's it going? Our team. Alright. Let's see what you guys have. Fighter level 3. Bearer, what level are you? Level 3 bearer. Oh, delicious. And the jailer. There we go. Let's see, we're getting the tasty bearer number 3. Hopefully a bunch of alchemical base or something. That will be delicious. Cooked egg. Bunch of stuff. Oh damn, that was a lot of weight. Throw away some wolf pelts. I'm still overburdened. Uh-oh. Let's throw away gauntlets of boots. Gauntlets of boots. Featured meat. Excuse me. No, I don't want to throw away this stuff. I want some wood and some branches. Let's go. Now let's see what... Wow, nobody in the cage. I was bamboozled. Alright, anyways, that should be enough time to be able to check. Hook, Jalen. Should be enough time to check whether the boy in our trading post actually got trained a little bit. Misago gnome. Now let's see, I've been putting a lot of stuff in here. Steel, star metal, hardened steel, lots of delicious materials. And the supply materials. Bear pelt and wood. Wow. I mean, bear pelt is also pretty cool. I mean, but we do have so much of that stuff already. And then that's 250 wood. Okay, so it was 500 bear pelts and 250 wood. Could have been better. Alright, let's see. The biggie's gonna wait here. One's still going. Damn, okay, we're only just starting with the stone bricks. That's crazy. See if we have some more stone consolidant. Oh yeah, we have all the stone consolidant. Let's go. Give me more hardened bricks. And now let's check if our friendo made some progress, or if we actually have to be there for that to work out. If so, I'll probably, I don't know, go and get us some more brimstone. Alright, sir, how are you doing? Oh, it actually does work out. Well, no, not cancel crafting law. But that is amazing, because it means we can just go and continue our work over here as soon as we're allowed to fast travel again. As soon as we're allowed to fast travel again. Wow. Now, let's go. But that is excellent news. Let's see if our other armorer friend has had enough time in the Wheel of Friendship as well. Not quite yet. Let's see, let's actually repair my star metal pick. And then checking out the other, what's it called, the other village, because sometimes I think they can like spawn like a bladesmith or something. Very cool. Place really is beautiful. As long as it doesn't, I don't know, call Emetheus to destroy your castle. Hello friends, I'm here to check out the job market. I am a headhunter looking for nice people who would like to have a job in the Kitsune Empire. Blacksmith and Tanner. Oh, that's, what are you? Armor 2. We don't need that. And nuts and those won't give me a lot of cool materials. Hello there, someone in here. Do you look like a blacksmith? What are you? Level 1 blacksmith. Oh no. I mean, I know it's pretty mean to get into the job market at the moment because nobody wants entry level 1 blacksmiths, but I already have a level 2 blacksmith, so I only need someone who's higher than that. I am very sorry. And here we could maybe find a bladesmith. Hello there. Someone there. Level 2 blacksmith. Damn it. Not a bearer? Bearer 2, okay. Well, that's a lot of people. Die outside them. I'm sorry, you guys are holding people in cages, so your arguments are invalid. The Kitsune Empire doesn't even have dungeons and stuff like that because everybody loves the Empress so much that there is no crime. Imagine that. Just freaking top tier. Supply materials. Don't mind if I do, thank you. And let me just check again if there's really no one else in there. Oh, there's a sorcerer. Sorcerer number 3, but we already have a named level 4. I'm sorry. That's so mean. I'm gonna loot more sorcerer stuff. I already have so much sorcerer stuff. Oh, wait, I can't write her out of this. I'm just gonna get out cheat here. And there we go. Alright, friendos, let's make our way around here. Maybe they have a Tana. Hello there, good sir. What is your carpenter? Okay, I think we have a named carpenter. Also, carpenters are freaking trashed here nowadays because they don't actually increase the speed at which you get carpentry stuff done, which is a big scam. This looks like a warrior. Let's check out the other parts again. Time for splurge. Hello there, warrior. And summon this. That's a very juicy sound effect on that, yeah. Like, they got splurged quite a bit. They like their gratuitous sounds. Hello there, friends. We're gonna check out who you got in your cages. Level 3. Another barrel, level 2, jailer, fighters. Alright. Oh, Nani? Where does the guy come from? I didn't even see him anymore. Time to get splurged. What? Oh, kitsune music. Nice. Check again. What's the name of that one? Where the heart settles. I really like that one. Let's see what fine and innocent person these savages have put in a cage. Hello there. Another barkeeper, god damn it. You have your freedom, enjoy. Too many freaking barkeepers. What do we have over here? Hello there. Dear people, would you like to come out of your housey so you can check your qualifications? I would appreciate that very much. Another jailer? Oh no. Once again, they have jailed an innocent and beautiful human being. How savage and disgusting of them. Cook level 3, we already have level 3 cooks. Star metal stuff tasty. Oh, star metal stuff. Jailer's key. Let's take a look, shall we? Hello there, kind sir. What do you have to offer? Taskmaster, we already have a level 4. You have your freedom, enjoy. Obsidian sword. Oh, burn again. Yeah. In here, maybe some shiny. Oh, actually some shiny, nice. And that's something to read. Interact. Alchemical decor. Nani? That is interesting. I love myself some decor. Speaking of decor, I'm looking forward to the next World of Warcraft patch. Lots of new stuff for housing, it's gonna be great though. Okay. Hello there, fine sirs and ladies. Do you perchance have a nice tanner, a level 2 tanner, and a nice blacksmith, buraku smith, tanner, archer, smelter. I think they can spawn like a level 4 smelter around here. Bye bye. Open the gate. Close the gate. Lots of delicious stuff to recycle over here. Lovely. Let's see what we can get out of these supply materials. Bone and twine. Damn, that's a lot of twine. Enjoy some twine. And enjoy some bones. And now, what about this one? Ironstone and bone. Okay. 500 bone, 1000 ironstone. Don't mind some extra iron. I should bring them now, stone consolidant too. What do we need? We do have plant fiber, so we need more resin. Understood. Also, we have more steel. Let's take the steel and make some more steel reinforcements. There we go. And some bricks. Do we have 820? Okay. Should at least be enough to finish this tower over here. Just get a few of those. And this stone brick and stone reinforcements should be enough over here. There you go. There we go. And one more. Nice. And there we go. And the rooftop cap. Lovely. Right. How did I miss that one? That's impossible. And we require some more lanterns. And I can just zoom in, right? Yeah, let's go. Lovely. We have the others too. Yes. Hopefully I won't get eaten by an El Gato while I'm just trying to hang up some beautiful lanterns. Well. Will you do this to me? And last two lanterns. Looking lovely. Alright, now all towers are made, but I still have to repair this one. We require more minerals. Alright, that's done. Now we just need to check how much of the roof actually got damaged. It seems mostly the stuff around here. Can deal with that. Now all 4 of my towers are finally done. And that is happiness. But I'm also a little bit scared of what might happen in the future. I want to build this stuff so I can be comfy in here, but oh no. Guess we'll find out. Time for more hydration. Let's get our armorer out of the Wheel of Friendship. We take as the weapon, then we give him freedom. Hello there, good sir. Thanks for your star medal contribution and break bundle. And now we're paying our boy at the trading post a visit. To Rhino Ridge Wingle. Alright, so are you done? Still not done. There's one's a feisty guy. Just wanna have to wait a little bit longer to get back. I guess I can check if I still have some materials sitting with Amaterasu. Why is Amaterasu so far away? Didn't I like station you somewhere around here? Stay here, don't go too far. Just want you to be safe. Alright. And I need to go Baku. How are you looking on that stuff? You require more resin. Let's go get some bark and resin and make more stone consolidant. While Kato's fighting the berry bears again. No resin at all. Damn. At least we can use the bark as fuel. Make more dry wood, which will also give us more resin. You'll also be able to use this bark to make some more tar by tanning more leather. What's going on? My hair too long. Flying in my face. Hello there, Kato. How's it going? Oh no, they're attacking Ibiki. Evil El Gatos. Leave my beautiful Ibiki alone. Let's see. Let's make triple bark. You go and continue over here. You go and continue. Oh wait, that's the carpenter's bench. You go over here and continue. And you bark, go over here to the letter thingy. Oh, you can actually make some more. There you go, friends. 500 more heights to 10. Hope you're gonna enjoy him. And the resin goes here and we make more delicious stone consolidant. Do we have more brick? More stone to make some more brick. Let's go get us some more materials, Hibiki-chan. For once it's actually raining during daytime and not just during nighttime, so it doesn't tank my frames as much as usual. You still need to find a tier 4 armorer. I wonder where I can find those. I don't think I remember having a tier 4 armorer so far. Tier 4 blacksmith, bladesmith would be really nice. And maybe I should just bring my tier 4 tanner over as well. Even though he isn't as important, I would say, as maybe a smelter. Maybe I should just check if I can find the smelter again. Since I have a fast respawn. Maybe I'll be lucky sometime. I was at least lucky with 2 Delincias until one of my Delincias got eaten because he was still in the Wheel of Friendship. And that got destroyed by, I don't know, Bug or Meteors, one of the two. I just tell the game to no longer spawn Star Metal Meteors. Wait, I'm actually gonna check that because I don't want those Meteors to destroy my stuff. And I actually don't need the Star Metal from there anyways. Conan Exiles stops Star Metal Meteors. There's no direct off switch in the base game server settings, or you can hold them by killing the stockholders of the... Okay, that's not a purge. Stop the environment UNPC by using naked moss. Reliable meteor showers. Yeah, apparently nobody was even talking about the fact that I don't want to have this kind of stuff spawning, which is funny.
Conan Exiles has a
Whoopsie. Oh, it's just watching me on Exiles video. Didn't want that to blast your ears off, my bad. Let's actually continue with building the walls around here because it's gonna look good. Nice. Now this is starting to look like a proper wall instead of some weird sandstone abomination. Although there's still much left to do. You know what? I'm gonna actually ask Google why German state TV doesn't show the quarterfinals of the World Cup. Why doesn't German TV show England versus Norway World Cup match? Alright, Google, tell me. Do not have the rights to broadcast England versus Norway World Cup quarterfinal match. Instead, the broadcast rights for the specific match belongs to... but why? Why? They bought the other stuff. They bought freaking group stage blah blah that nobody cares about anyways. So why not freaking quarterfinals? What is wrong with you? Public broadcasters signed a sub-licensing deal to bring 60 select matches to free TV. 45 matches remain completely locked behind that. But what do you mean? They made a deal to bring 60 matches to free TV, but not the quarterfinals. Are these guys brain damaged? And Argentina versus Switzerland too? What the what? Who made these decisions? I'm not saying I'm going to do stuff to them, but I will definitely have an opinion on that. That is just absolutely crazy. Like, hello? We're missing Argentina versus Switzerland on top of Norway versus England. That's freaking crazy. Oh my god. Alright, let's make some more briku. And I forgot something. Ah yes, Stone Consultant. I was going to the right place, I just forgot why I went here. In you go. Lovely. I'm gonna get 1000 extra hardened bricks. Now we should be able to build a little bit more stuff. What are we going to continue with? This was the right music. And like more mountain shrine music. And now back to Economia. Economia music, so beautiful. I'm going to make a balcony here too, just like here. Now should I start with here? This one scares me because I'm gonna lose more stuff if the foundations get hit again. So let's maybe, I don't know, what about here? Just turn this into proper walls. Not in range of the bricks. How about here? Yes. And Saki kitchen. You can wait here for a moment. And this gets turned into delicious Yamatai foundations. I might just have to make my own Reddit post or something and ask people there if for whether my stuff will get destroyed by random star metal meteors if I have my base around here. Because if so, I might just be very sad. Oh, if only I could just, I don't know, tell the game to stop spawning meteors to destroy my stuff. That would be also pretty cool. Ages. And now I can actually enjoy a balcony and a beautiful view. Nice. Next up, more rooftops. Lovely. Oh no, we just need some more awnings. There we go. Yes, now the stuff is starting to look a little bit more homely. I really love the awnings and stuff as well. Nice. This place like here is gonna include the gates towards the castle, so I'm not yet sure how I want to make this in the interim period. But also, for replacing a bunch of the sandstone stuff, we got new fresh stone, which you can turn into more breku. Stone consultant. We need all of the materials, especially if our stuff is gonna get bombed again. That is just rude. It's walking around on the other side a deer, or is it an El Gato? It is a deer. A tasty one. No more awnings. Oh, we're using up a lot of shaped wood. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's gonna be so atmospheric once all of this is done, but just from here you can already see like how chill it's gonna look. Gonna be amazing. But now the bottleneck is actually freaking shaped wood. I did not anticipate that. Maybe I'll build like an improved carpenter's bench as well or something around here, just to have it just like with the blacksmiths, so you can make some more of these things at the same time. But also, it costs less if we do it here. Yes, so just gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Anything here we don't need chipwood now. It's literally everything needs chipwood here. You also need to wait for a little bit more hardened brick. In the meantime, more materials, and we can also check. Actually, you can check the Wheel of Friendship because our other dude should now actually be ready to go. Yes, damn. This man ate 50 gruel. Impressive. That must have been a grueling experience. Whew. You walking over here with Kazuo and the other high tier dancers cleansing us. Thank you very much. And now, time for a new friend to join you guys. I wonder how I should call my new warrior dude. Couldn't sit down. No, but over here. You should get some armor just so I can see that he's actually a warrior dude. Oh. They'll have some stuff here. Ah, that's the stuff that I wanted to use for actually what's it called? As transmog for my current gear, but my current gear was already slightly damaged and so it wasn't allowed to transmog anymore, which was a big whoopsie. But no, this guy can wear it, so I will recognize him. He will be a samurai. For now, I'm just calling him samurai, and then later we can think about what proper name to give him. Let's make a samurai helmet for him too. What are you missing? Heavy padding? Why can we not make heavy padding? We can. Oh wait, that's I'm a baka. That's why I built the improved armor's bench and not just the Garrison armor's bench, because there you can only build the epic stuff, but I wanted to build some normal stuff as well. Right. Alright, now this gets helmet too. And let me check your stats. You should have a bunch of agility. Yes, 20 agility already. Damn. Okay. Wait, what food actually do I need to give my companions in order to level up agility at a higher chance? Where are those tables? Food stats for frauds. Agility, cooked fish, agility, strength, agility. No agility, vitality. I guess cooked fish is actually our best bet. Grilled steak is also 14% vitality. Okay. Then this fine shall get our grilled steaks. I think that was the right one. Yeah. Wait, no, that grilled steak is... I made a mistake. It's actually... Grilled steak is actually the vitality. But I want him to get the agility for maximum katana damage. He already has a 90% vitality growth chance. So I think it's better to focus on agility. Okay then. No, what was the agility again? Just cooked fish? Okay. Then I guess we're gonna have to learn how to catch some fish. Fish. Knowledge. Fish. There we go. Crafted with construction hammer. What do we need? Farming? Yeah. 10 shaped wood for 1 fish trap. Oh my god. And some twine. Okay, let's take that stuff with us. Okay, Vicky, let's go. Strength rolls are easier and on food because you can just give them gruel. Yeah, we're gonna make our way down to the little lake. Put down our fishing traps. Let's drink as well. Oh no. Building's not allowed here. What do you mean? That is gonna be annoying. How about around here? Sir, could you not? Building is not allowed here. No. Didn't I click the thingy that allows you to build wherever you want? At least I thought so. Slaying. Splash. Never can just not build anything here. Building is not allowed here. Oh no! What am I gonna do then? I'm gonna have to build a teleporter just so I can teleport to the river and fish there. That seems excessive. Over here, that seems a little bit far as well. And here, I guess I can go and build some fishing stuff over there. That is hilarious. Okay, we're just gonna be building, we're just gonna teleport. Get more fishy. The things I do for my Kitsune Empire citizens. Right, I need a little bit more twine, like 5 more twine. East Bridge. There we go. We are back at our first great camp. First Kitsune Empire Tower, which doesn't look as cool as the newer towers, but it's still it's part of history. Alright. And to get to that lovely lake and do some fishing. It really is beautiful around here too. There we go. There we go. Wait. Do I need insects? Right. I think I need insects. Do I also get insects by gathering like this? Oh no. Well, at least we have 76. Let's check. And split that into 5 different stacks. Alright, we're gonna make some tasty fish with this. And let me check if the insects will get like this. I don't think so. So how do I get insects then? Are you getting with my hands? No. Can I put some bees in here too? Yeah, that works. Now I actually have some use for the bees. When you get some tasty fish, and then we can cook the fish, and we give those cooked fish to our samurai boy. Then he has a 14% increased chance to increase his agility when leveling up. Gonna be good. That's why I don't regret insects like this anymore. What class did you play before Devourer? Let me think. Warfin Season 3, I played Enhancement Shaman. War Within Season 2 was Fury Warrior. War Within Season 1 was Havoc. And before that, I played only Shadowlands Season 1, where I also played, I mained Havoc. So it was Havoc, Havoc, Fury, Enhancement. We need some more alts for next season. Oh no! Do we really need to? I kinda wanna play Devourer more. But if I had to pick, I don't know, I mean, I really like Shaman too. It has a lot of utility and it has Bloodlust too, so would be cool. Far more different, like team comps. But I don't know. Probably won't be terrible, but it's good to have something just in case. That's true. But I just want to play more Devourer. Blizzardo, please. Stargazer's castle. Still want to level Priest and Shaman. I mean, I do have like a Haranir Shaman leveled to 90, who's my healer. But I guess it would be more meta to actually level up my like level 80 something Dark Iron Dwarf Shaman. It's too bad we don't know the meta beforehand. That's true, yeah. Man, I hope Devourer will be viable because I mean that's the sad thing. Like for the first time since like M+ even exists, playing Devourer, that was the first time I actually played a spec that was also S tier, because usually I just vibe pick what I play. And that's why also that motivated me for this season to actually try and go higher than just 3k, which was always why I stopped, because I was like, I just want to play a spec that I like. And also because there were no further like proper rewards after 3k. How's our shaped wood coming along? 67, 67. Wanted to get 3k and almost got 4k. Crazy. I mean, this season I decided I will definitely go for 3.4k. But then I was like, this is a lot of fun, and it's also a lot of fun to stream and stuff, so I just kept going. And then I was like, top 1% is actually achievable. I want to do it. Let's go. But it's the first season where I go over 3k and don't just stop trying, basically. What I'm gonna do with all of these berries? I'm just gonna put berries into the press, lol. Oh, that actually turns into Highland berry pulp. Red berry pulp, consumable. That is actually some drink. Damn, okay. Let's make some, I don't know, squished berries. Delicious. We require more minerals. Hopefully augmentation is not meta, that's my only wish. Yeah, I've heard other people also saying that it's not that fun to play. And I'll be honest with you, I probably also wouldn't want to play it. Because I really enjoyed myself playing like Demon Hunter. Because just like DKs, you're just a sturdy spec. And you don't get instantly killed by literally anything. And I imagine I would be way more stressed and annoyed playing augmentation. DK needs to get nuked as well, don't tell Kinky. Oh no, not Kinky Kui. I mean, yeah, DK is really freaking strong. And I mean, it's like Devourer, but it has better utility, so it's just crazy to think about. Imagine having all the amazing stuff that Devourer has, but you also have better utility with the grab. That is just crazy. Which is messed up, yeah. I mean, it is. But it's just... DKs are Blizzardo's special boys. I wonder if Devourer will also still be Blizzardo's special little beloved children next season. Or if, their favorite child, time is already over. Mage used to be special boy, yeah, that's true. But this season, they're just not strong enough to survive in the hierarchies. Special boy privilege went from mage and went over to Devourer. They nuke their defensive, but they are getting them back mostly. You see, so mages could be looking decent for the next season then. It's also gonna be interesting to see what kind of special boss mechanics are gonna happen, and which classes and races will be able to skip or deal with stuff like that. Denari, good evening. We need Protection Paladin, Affliction Warlock, SP, what was SP again? Shadow Priest, I think. Devourer, a Druid, Meta. I mean, I, as someone who doesn't tank, I would definitely like having Protection Paladin because they kick so much. That's always nice to have a Protection Paladin. At least if it's viable enough in the ranges where you play. There's no lost in that group. True, actually. Whoops. Ah, well. then I guess it's time for Blizzard's other special boys, the Paladins, to also get Bloodlust, because why not? This Priest and Mage instead of Shadow Priest? I don't know. Like, I've never enjoyed any... Like, across all the years where I've played World of Warcraft, I never enjoyed Priest's gameplay. I always felt like their gameplay and the animations and everything about them felt so freaking flaccid. It was never like satisfying, like oomph, or at least like beautiful or cool, and it was more like, oh, okay, I guess I'm doing this, I'm doing that, which is of course highly subjective and a personal experience, but I felt like sharing that kind of outlook. Left Shadow Priest and Dragonflight. You had like 1000 ghosts flying towards the enemies. That does sound a little bit fun. But not as fun as Demonology Warlock. Oh, El Gatos are here. Ouchie. No, ABK, don't run where I can't mount you. Ugh. Alright, El Gatos playtime's over. When Masumi Guild Wars 2 arc? Never, I'm afraid. Because I gotta be honest with you, I don't really see any like argument on why I would be interested in trying it. I'm not even saying that it's like a bad game or something, but I don't really see anything that's especially appealing to me in it. And on top of that, we're getting probably like World of Warcraft Classic Plus revealed soon, which if I want to play an old school MMO, then I'm probably gonna play that. And on top of that, I just really like World of Warcraft retail endgame at the moment as well. Especially now that you can own the Implosion 6 imps and not all of them. Demon was always my least favorite spec. Interesting. And even though you have that kind of name, Demonology was your least enjoyable spec? That's wild. It's fine, it wasn't serious anyways. Okay. Soon in 3 months. I mean, soon enough for me. Old school, no offense, but Guild Wars 2 revolutionized stuff in MMOs like WoW, Dragonflight, Flying. I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm not saying it didn't. I'm just saying, just because Guild Wars 2 revolutionized some stuff doesn't mean that it's not old school. Like, when was it released? No, like also 20 years ago or something? Or I don't know, 15 years ago? That sounds old school to me. 15 years ago sounds very old school to me. It's like saying, I don't know, when some people say, oh, you have to watch this black and white movie because it revolutionized cinema, and then like, I mean, it's cool if it revolutionized stuff, I don't know, freaking 80 years ago, but I don't know. I think I'm just too zoomy pilled to say to appreciate it enough for that, I guess. Guild Wars 3 comes out, I might try it. 2012 Guild Wars 2 base game, but VOE 2026 isn't like base Guild Wars 2. I see. I wish to get the tree, but not the El Gato. There we go. Alright, 35 minutes or so until the match starts, which I can't watch because my public broadcasting servers are freaking mad lads who decided some bullshit blah blah group stage matches were going to show, but not freaking quarterfinals. What the hell? On a Saturday too. Like, what do you mean you're not showing quarterfinal matches of the World Cup on a Saturday? What is wrong with you? You have just bought less freaking mahogany tables for your freaking CEOs and just allowed normal, decent people to watch something that they actually want to watch for their freaking, like, broadcasting taxes. Currently working on Path of Exile Dragon Mount, which has some abilities they excluded. Oh wait, PoE? No, is that Path of Exile? I mean, or are you still talking about Guild Wars 2? Dragon Mount, which has some abilities they excluded on the SOTO version. We need a dragon for legendary trinkets. Oh, sucker. Damn, I got this much coal out of just 3 little notes. That is impressive. Misstepped out of habit meant POF. Ah, Path of Fire, so not Path of Exile. I was confused for a moment. Okay, we require some more bark over here. Alright, friend. Time for even more. This man will have enough to do for 10 trillion years. But it's all his own fault for not increasing the crafting speeds like other proper frauds would. He just likes to make bows. Frickin' Yumimaru. Ah yes. Exactly, I wanted to put the coal in here. Enjoy some coal. Nani? 47 minutes. Before, you're telling me that dry wood is actually better than coal? That is crazy! I know, I would have imagined that dry wood is actually such a good fuel. I mean, obviously it's a good fuel, but I would have expected coal to be even better. That is crazy. I have my 4th healing class now on 90. Time to level the evoker. I will level with you if you want. Might be a bit useless though, since all my characters are super low item level. That's just normal. I think like time walkings, that's not too big of a problem. One thing I really like over WoW is basically class diversity. Could you imagine a healing warrior? I mean, yeah, I think like some private server, Project Ascension or something, made like an open class system too. I know, I don't really want a healing warrior or rogue, but it's cool that they're allowed to do it. Jesus need to get from 80 to 90 by time walk spam. Yeah, that should be no problem, even with low item level. How much is ready on 80, except mage and hunter, which I don't plan on leveling anyway. I'd actually have to think. Like the last time I leveled up stuff, it was actually for the profession racials instead of for the M+ racials. So I'd actually have to think about like other stuff I want to level. If I actually want to level stuff for M+ meta. Like if I wanted to play shaman, I'd have to level up my Dark Iron Dwarf, I would say. She's already 82, I think. She's also my blacksmith. But I don't wanna play dwarf. I wanna play elves. I wanna play blood elves. Oh my orc, oh my heron, yeah. Why is stuff so dark around here, by the way? Ah, okay, because the sun is about to rise and then for some reason all the other lighting goes a little bit darker again. Okay, for now we're just gonna turn this stuff into this one while we wait for the castle stuff, actually. It's using healing and buffing via shouts. Got a AoE Tryndamere ult or a banner which could revive teammates. That does sound extremely... That reminds me of Payday 2, where I don't know during which time it was, but Payday 2 had like a social tech tree for social abilities, and if some of your teammates were downed, normally you have to get close to them and help them up in order to revive them. But in the social tech tree, you could actually get a talent that allows you to shout at your friends to revive them, so you could revive them from afar. And it was so freaking funny to me, because instead of like saying, "Hey Chains, come on, we can't stay here, get up man," it was like, "Wake the fuck, like get up, get the fuck up." And you just shouted at them from afar to get the fuck up to revive them. And that felt so freaking... It felt so freaking stupid, but so hilarious. I loved it. It was very funny. Ah man, I just remembered. Another thing that I loved in Payday 2 was like... also in the social tree, it was like you can scare like hostages and make them not move by making noise, like by, I don't know, shooting or stuff like that. But there was also, if you went into the engineer tech tree, you could actually spec into a chainsaw or like a, I don't know, circle saw, what it was called. But you could bring a chainsaw with you, and it would not run out of ammo if you just made a bunch of like sounds by just letting it, I don't know, like roar around into the air and not hitting anything. So you could permanently suppress the entire map if you were using like the social talent to fear people with noise and using the chainsaw. And I love that so much. I could actually solo a bank heist because I was able to suppress the entire map of like hostages just by scaring them while running around with a chainsaw. It felt so freaking good. I was like, "You want some of this? You don't want me to get angry?" Those were good times. But also like the long range revive by shouting at people What an absolute S-tier experience. Get the fuck up! Get up! Get the fuck up! Stand up! Absolute S-tier moment in gaming. Healer in Guild Wars isn't like Priest and WoW. Every class has a self-sustaining healing, while healer's main job is basically to buff with certain boons like alacrity, cooldown reduction, quickness, attack, cast, speed, might, damage, and so on. So there are no true healers and more like support classes. It's called März schaut Cat up, otherwise Krankschreiber ab ersten Tag. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is supposed to be a fun place. This is too real. Aus dem Weg, Geringverdiener. I really need to become a professional streamer, otherwise there's no tomorrow anymore. You also have healing abilities on support, but the main thing raid groups look out is to cover the boons, especially alacrity and quickness. Let me see. I guess it's the same in World of Warcraft, that you want to bring, I think, basically one of every class in order to get their raid buffs. Yeah, the beautiful elephant boy, I mean a mammoth boy. Let's actually go and pay them a visit. I love my mammoth boys. I love elephant boys and I love mammoth boys too. It's just that unfortunately we ate all of the mammoths, so we don't have them in Germany anymore. Hello there, beautiful mammoth boys. You're beautiful. I wish you were still alive where I live. They are lovely. Look at them lovely mammoth boys. Beautiful, smart creatures. But also very tasty, unfortunately. You want someone to blame when you die to your own mistakes. Very true, very true. But I'm just saying that other C20 would have been timed if only the tank didn't die on Lura. Just saying, it would have been in time. El Cato, we were having some fun over here. Why you gotta like ruin the moment? I Vindicator Revenant has AoE heal and can use an ability which reduces all incoming damage while restoring a lot of HP over time and burst heal on deactivating the ability. It would also be timed if you were Night Elf. True! But it was more the fault of the others, because it dealt enough damage. Everyone else was like super underperforming except for the DK. 3% more damage. Like, when I didn't take the combat rest, that was literally the first death inside the entire dungeon. So I literally was just not expecting it. I was thinking, okay, we didn't have a single death before, so we definitely should have plenty of time. I just was not ready for the fact that like priest and evoker and tank dealt so much like way less damage than is normal for that heal level. When it's that close, everyone could have been the difference. Maybe, but it's harder to deal 3% more damage if you're already passing high. And if you're, I don't know, if you're freaking green or gray passer, then it would have been easier to contribute more. There wasn't much more for me to optimize compared to the other guys. So I think it's more their fault than my fault. It would have made a huge difference. The key would be over at the start already. That's not true. Cars are too strong. those plus 16 Magister's Terrace boys or whatever other kid was. Just crazy. True, I do have my resilient 20s now, so... You wanna go some keys, Kazuo? How about do you wanna heal my 19? I mean, my 19 is resilient as well, but it's 20 resilient as well. So you wanna go key? You wanna heal a 19? How about that? It's resilient, so don't worry about it. We're gonna give you some tasty rating. You timed 19 seed with the most scuffed team combo I've ever seen, so you can't be that bad. Higher for Skyridge? Yes. Kazuo is just strong, but they like to make self-deprecating jokes. I mean, Kazuo is freaking progressing Mythic Lura. Like, hello? How can you make jokes about, oh no, I would mess up? That's crazy. And you're just subbing in for someone. And they were never seen again because the raid team preferred to keep you. There was a new metacomp. It's just not yet known. I also have to kind of gear my my Night Elf Demon Hunter a little bit. Would be smart if I already started like going for haste crit equipment actually instead of haste mastery, because next season mastery is gonna be trashed here for Devourer. So it's probably most likely going to be haste crit kind of main stat, I mean substat, but main focus for that class. But what's also annoying me is I don't want to play Void Scarred. I play Devourer because I want the range. I don't play Devourer so I can be melee again. That's so silly. Oh, oh my god. Mephios are coming. They're attacking me. No. Damn. Star Metal Mephios. But I'd rather they freaking touch down over here and make me eat shit compared to them hitting my beautiful base. That's M plus trash from my point of view. Collapsing stars incoming. True, actually. Freaking collapsing stars. Annihilator. Void Mephios touching down. Point of view on the receiving end. Offered by Kazuo-sama. Whoop, whoop. Let's see. My mom texted me something. Just quickly checking. Yes. My mom was actually rooting for England, but she's also upset now that it's not like in free TV. We're all annoyed. Even my mom wanted to watch that match. Total bekloppt. Exclamation mark. Open the gate. Close the gate. Here we go. But also, so far, Blizzard haven't even talked about the fact that, like, well, before WoW Midnight, they said the fact that Void Elves will get Demon Hunters will lead to a little bit of a faction imbalance, and they're looking to give something back to the Horde instead. And I haven't heard back from them at all about stuff like that anymore, so now I'm a little bit upset, and I still want more stuff. Like, how about Blood Elf Shamans or something? I mean, Shamans are less likely than Druids or something, but I just want something. Give me more of Blood Elves. I love my Blood Elfies. Everybody loves the Blood Elfies. Branches. Go in here. Best they can do is Undead Paladins. Man, I'm pretty sure we will get Undead Paladins in Classic Plus before retail or something. They're somehow gonna annoy us like that. It's gonna be hilarious. Hanuman's Gada. A lot of damage. Musashi's Black Blade. Musashi Saba. I'm happy. This is the best katana in the entire game. So freaking cool. Good name too. And that's why we need to train a strong buddy so he can wield it for us. Because I'm not an agility build. I need to think of a very cool and amazing name for that dude, because if he gets the honor of wielding Musashi-sama's blade, then he has to be a prestigious warrior too. Where they have Tauren warlocks, even Undead Paladins make more sense than that. That's true. Also light-forged warlocks is just freaking crazy sauce. Blizzardo has had too much of the crazy sauce. I love this song. Crazy how much work it took to just build this and put a bunch of this stuff up to tier 3. But we're getting there. Is your blacksmith Miyamoto Musashi? No, unfortunately. I do not have a tier 4 blacksmith yet, but if I get... Like, I have a tier 2 blacksmith so far. But if I get a tier 3 blacksmith, I would not be opposed to calling him that. That would be fun. Just 12 more minutes until the match starts. Norway against England. And I can't watch. That is crazy. Alan is gonna 1v9 hopefully. Yes, I hope so too. But my mom is for England because she likes England. And I have to say, I like Harry Kane too. I would say it wouldn't be too bad if he wins. But I want Haaland and Norway to win. Like, Norway never won the World Cup. I don't think they've ever made it even to a semi-final or something. So it's crazy for them. And Haaland is so much fun. Like, he's a fun dude. He's really good. He's fun to watch. It's just... Gotta love that guy. Who are you? Ah, wait, this gotta be my sorcerer. Ah, yes. Sorcerer goes to work. And Friendshipper also goes to work on the Wheel of Friendship. Lovely dudes. Great work ethic. And starting to look so good around here. And how many awnings can we make? Bunch of them. Okay. I kinda wanna just go around and level my new samurai boy a little bit. But I'm also a little bit afraid that if I just run around and start having a little bit of a murder party, maybe we may actually find like a guy I would like to turn into a friend of the Kitsune Empire. And then I'm like, oh no! My samurai, wait for a moment. Don't kill him too quickly. I need to get him home. Oh no. What am I gonna do then? Finally all the awnings are done as well. Lovely, lovely. Don't you like the look of this? Is that not beautiful? What a nice camp. And then here should be the next actual castle complex. Gonna be great. At first, also, I wanna kinda check, isn't there some kind of unknown? I was thinking of using black ice, like foundations around here. But it's kind of very dark. And I was thinking maybe reinforced stone foundation instead. But that one is too rough. It doesn't look like, I don't know, pristine enough. Even though the black ice is cool because it looks like it's like very well done, it's very high quality. But this stuff is just, I don't know, some darker sandstone and I want it to look better. I think Aquilonian is a little bit too artsy. Like, it doesn't fit the Japanese aesthetic. Because, like, this is kinda, I don't know, stuff over here doesn't look very Japanese. This Titan I'm already using over here to, like, mark the, like, crafting areas. Scaffolding, stable. I mean, stable, that's just gonna be wood, so that doesn't make sense to me because I want it to be like a stone courtyard. So I'm a little bit stumped on how I should handle this. If I want to use more black ice stuff, then I'm gonna need much more insulated wood. It's all gonna be a little bit too dark for my taste if it's all black ice foundations, but the other stuff doesn't look good enough. What am I gonna do? And if I use the Yamatai foundations, then it's gonna be like tatami mats, but tatami mats are supposed to be inside, they're not for outside. Like here it can be nice. This is supposed to be cozy inside stuff, but not on the outside. And I guess I can just make it with black ice. But it's so dark. I want it to look a little bit nicer. But anyways, I should actually commemorate and be happy about this freaking milestone. This is looking really nice. Very nice indeed. Just quickly check and what's happening here. Nani? Oh, interesting. I didn't even remember I was in that server. Hey. Weird. Anyways, I'm kind of gonna actually have to get myself a life ticker now. Oh, wait a minute. Life tickeroni. Damn, Harry Kane also has 6 goals so far. That's pretty impressive. But I'm pretty sure, I mean, it's basically certain that the only person who can get a golden shoe is the one who can actually get into more matches to get more goals. There's like a freaking Mbappe and Messi. They get to like the semifinals and finals or something, they will get more goals as well. And let's see, Life Tickeroni has arrived. That is so sad. I just wanted to actually watch this like properly. But evil boomer land will not allow me. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna have to format it a little bit more. There we go, this should work. Alright, live ticker next to my chat. Alright, beloved chatters. Now you can witness me, I don't know, I guess hurting because I'm not allowed to freaking watch this banger match. I'm gonna make some more. Oh, that's not a lot. We require more resin. That's a lot of tasty resin. Let's go. Unfortunately, I'm also like not a seasoned pirate, not a seasoned yar-har fiddle-dee-dee. So, no way, unfortunately. Yar-har fiddle-dee-dee, being a pirate is all of me. Do what you want cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate, but don't forget about all of that delicious scurvy and stuff. And probably dying or getting shot down by a royal, no, ship of the line or something like that. Or the British East India Company. You go here. I'm gonna make more steel fire. We require tar. It shall be done, my lord. We run out of bark over here. Why does Kokomi have so much beautiful music? So much idyllic music. Cocofish is just so underrated. Underappreciated. But I appreciate Cocofish. I like to eat Cocofish, so tasty. Let me think. I kinda need... How much does it cost to make a improved carpenter? Okay, that's not really that difficult. Let's just do that so we have a second place where we can maybe make some stuffies. But now it doesn't look as beautiful and pristinely, like, well managed around here. Oh no. It looks like everything looks so beautiful. Right, but I could, like, maybe put it here, and then I'm gonna put the two dryers over there. I think that should work. Okay, friendos. Take all. Take all. And I'm gonna take you, and I'm gonna take you. Now we're building an improved carpenter's bench. Over here, and then general, the 2 dryers will go over here. Over here, and over here. Put all the dry wood over here, resin over here, and now you make insulated wood. Lovely. Over here, enjoy. Now it's also easier to just actually like look at this stuff. Lovely, lovely. Here's gonna be the insulated wood farm, and here's gonna be the shaped wood farm. Okay, and here we could bring some more bark. Alrighty, Vicky-chan, let's go. Also, I should go and get some more black ice. Game started. That's correct. Oh man, this is a bad life tick. I have to actually like manually refresh. Oh my god. Oh, why? Let's go right up the mountain and get ourselves a little bit of extra black ice. Hello there, Mr. Frost Giant. Hope you're doing well. Actually, maybe you have something cool inside your chest. Let me check. Oh, I got some black ice. Want now to some black ice. That 3 hot grubs. That is like, I don't know, reckon insects with some, I don't know, some hot peppers. That is interesting. Hunt almost scored. Oh my god. Oh, that's good that he already has a chance. That means it's going well, and at some point he will score. Oh, I can also get some more of this coal, even though dry wood is apparently better fuel than coal. Which is unfortunately crazy sauce, but here we are. Maybe it would make sense from like a gameplay perspective, because dry wood requires you to actually put in some extra work, and the coal you can just harvest. But from a real world perspective, it just feels weird that coal isn't the best fuel. Do you have some black ice? No? Just normal ice, okay. Hello, the golem boy. This guy actually gets staggered. I imagine being a freaking golem boy and still getting staggered by a pointy stick. Lol. Outplayed. Even his like attack ramp up gets staggered. Easy clap. What a beautiful place this is though. I get easy black eyes, I get easy blood crystals as well. It is just such a good like place for a base. Damn, ice is pretty damn... ice and black ice weighs a lot. No more black ice around here. Okay, then might as well bring in some extra iron while I'm here. My life ticker sucks. Oh, there was also silverstone in that boy. Delicious. Time to refresh an evil leptica. Oh. Eat bad. Eat very bad. I need to listen to radio or something. I need someone to explain to me what is happening. Is that black ice or is that normal ice? Oh, no, it was actually just normal ice, but it looked like black ice with the shadow. Did I miss the mountain goat? You sure about this? Man! There's an audio live stream on Sportschau.de. I see. Maybe we could go with that. But I don't really have like a stream thingy that filters it out, so I don't wanna get slapped for that. Can you run it on the phone with earbuds or something? I guess I could maybe do something like that. That does sound like a good choice, like a good, I don't know, possibility actually. You guys should think about that. Okay, put a bunch of ironstone in here, a bunch of coal. Stone, silverstone, goldstone. Where did I actually put my black ice? Where it be? Where the black ice be? Ah, here the black ice be. What about the normal regular ice? And the stuff. More blood crystals, so we can make some armor displays. That's gonna be cool. Did we put everything in? Pretty much. Yeah, but a ton of stone brick. What do you still need? Oh, then the brick. Oh, 705 stone consolidant. Tasty. Alright, friendos. I'm gonna take a small little break, get some more water, and get some earbuds or something, and see if I can actually like get one of those thingies in my ear so I can listen to like someone commenting on what's happening in the match. And then I'll be right back. Don't you worry, we'll be right back. And bus. Alright, friendos, we back. Now, let me see if that contraption will actually work. Got the earbuds with my phone. Let's see if we can get that radio basically going. Okay. I have a nice lady now telling me what is happening. Very important. So now I can rest more easily. Thank you very much for that great idea, cousin. Now I can get randomly hyped as well. And we can chill here as well without getting struck down by evil people as well. And this evil life ticker, which is bad. And just go home as well. Nice. Hydration break in 2 minutes. They're talking about hydration break and that most of the time they don't like it, but during these very high temperature matches like apparently at the moment, it is very much appreciated actually. Anything? Actually, I think what I would prefer to do right now is get some more bark so we can make more insulated wood. So I can put down some more black ice foundations. And some alcatos sneaking around in the background too. Cheeky. I think it's actually probably better if we just decide start a first strike against the El Gato Empire. Yeah, that's right. Not a single next strike at the goals so far. That is crazy. Now you don't have to rely on the not so life ticker that needs refreshing. That is very true. Once again, thank you very much. What's a little bit funny to me is sometimes, like, I'm still like focusing more on the stream than I'm actually listening. So sometimes it's just that the commentator like picks up with their voice and is like more intense, and I'm like, wait, and in which direction are we playing now? Are we playing toward? Is this going towards the Norway goal? Or is this towards the England goal? What is happening? It's like an early warning system for me, but not a proper like scan. Also, and also feels a little bit weird for me, is that now I like mostly hear myself only on one ear instead of on 2 ears. I'm like, oh, that feels a little bit weird and a little bit sad. I like listening to myself. It's a little bit rude, but sometimes you have to make do with what you have. You know, if England actually wins against Norway, even though I want Norway to win, it would be cool if England actually won the World Cup, because then they would always have to like remember that they won with a German trainer. Like that would be so funny, I think. Because like for all eternity it would be like, you like that World Cup? Well, you got it with a German coach. Just saying, just saying. I mean, I wouldn't really, I don't know, care about that much. But I'm sure that a bunch of football buffs would be like, would have some kind of romantic views on that, where it's like, oh no, we had to actually, I don't know, sell out, buy one of the enemy in order to be able to do it. Oh no. Let's see, more bug here as well. I'm gonna make more steel and just give me about this much, and then we're gonna throw half in here and use that to make more steel reinforcements, and half over here. Alright, that stuff looking good. Now let's see. We should be able to use some more black ice foundations of this. Ibiki-chan, you come over here and then here, and then we will keep using more black ice foundation. You have enough for 40 foundations. Let's see if I can actually finish up this stuff in the middle. What are you missing, actually? Probably insulated wood, I guess. Let's just make a little bit more. Oh no. When the commentator is screaming and saying Harry Kane, and I'm like, oh no, please don't score a goal, oh no. Please no. Mr. Kane. I guess Harry Kane can score 1 goal and Haaland gets a hat-trick or something. I'd be okay with that, because Haaland also needs to get the most goals in the tournament. Stuff looking good, so shaped wood production is pressing on. Okay, insulated wood. Okay, I guess we're getting enough of that in time, but it's still gonna take a little bit of time. How about here we extend the side stuff with a little bit more Khitan foundation. Oh, Norwegian fans are roaring again. I like that. I like that sound in the background. Woo! Let's go. I really love, like, in football in the stadiums, when there's like tens of thousands of people singing the same thing or like screaming the same thing. That's just such a cool feeling. That's just like a sound that you get nowhere else. Just tens of thousands of people just as one. What a cool and great feeling. Let's see. We really not have like a different foundation that would be nice over here. Small black ice. Reinforced stone. I guess we could try that actually. I think that could actually work. Should I make this also stone brick, or should we rather list that under Khitan as well? Oh, let's turn it into Khitan as well. Down here under the awnings. Let's first get done with all the Khitan stuff, and then we can fill in the reinforced stone in the middle. Oh, out of range of the shaped wood. Whoopsie. How about like this? Nope. How about like this? Yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Outplayed. No, back to reinforced stone. Over in combat because we got too much stone back. Was switching out all of these foundations. Alright, there. Make more brick. What are we running out of actually? Oh, shape wood again, okay. Oh. Ah, the commentator just screamed, Erling Haaland! And I was like, oh, well, huh? What is happening? But unfortunately, it appears that the goalie held. Oh. No, wait, goal for who? Goal for whom? Which one? Oh no! Please no, don't take away the goal! No, wait. It would be a goal for Norway, but they're checking if someone was fouled. Oh no! Oh my god, that goal that they were talking about sounds really freaking cool. I really want this to be the count. Come on, Norway, let's go! Come on! No! Oh, they're still debating. Decision, red card. It counts? Oh my god, it actually counts. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, that is amazing. Holy. And it wasn't even Haaland, that is crazy. Holy wow. Oh my god, I'm so freaking hyped. I want to see this goal. Oh my god, I want to see it. Blizzardo, I want to see the goal. Rito and Blizzardo. Show me goal. Commentator is saying in a hopefully politically correct way. She's saying that referee decisions this World Cup so far have been interesting. She's being nice about it. She's being professional about it. But I agree. So I don't know. I don't know. goal counts. And she says it's deserved. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now 2 more goals for Erling Haaland. Easy clap. Let's go. God damn it. The commentators on football are just getting like better. In the past they always felt so, I don't know, so boring. But now I'm just listening here and I'm like, oh shit, I'm too hyped. I gotta see this. That is actually too good. It's making me like, hey, I was about to talk to my stream and I was like, oh my god, I'm too hyped and like freaking, I don't know what I should. Help, help. Winter stuff. Oh, wait. And then stone brick. Reinforced stone. Ah, okay, that's just the sun shining on top of this one. I was like confused because this looked like sandstone and this over here is just the same reinforced stone as this reinforced stone, but this one is just in the shadow and this one's with sun rays. That confused me for a little bit. Oh, actually gonna need some pressure wood for the dryers as well. Right there. We still have wood, but here we do not have wood. What is happening? Did I at some point just forget to like properly watch it out? Probably, but now, yeah, now we're sitting on the same wavelength. We good? We good. And we bring some more resin over here for more insulated wood. Enjoy. Let me think. I think this one was the last one that is actually sandstone. Squish. Squish. Cleric Crimson, thank you very much for the follow and good evening to you. I'm about to finish the interior of my northern base, and after that I would say we're going to actually properly build up this tower over here where I have my sorcery and my friendship work. And once we have that, I think I'm just going to build some tier-free foundations on the outside more so that stuff isn't as easily destroyed. Nice building you've got, thank you very much. I'm still waiting for the Yamatai, like Towers of Yamatai Bazaar set to actually also return to the shop because it's gonna allow me to build even more cool looking Japanese stuff. But we're still able to make other cool looking stuff so far, but more options is always nice. Let's go ahead and repair my pick. Naginata. I guess we can also check if we can find a new blacksmith at some point. Like, we still need a lot of like work to put all of these, like make all of these into tier 3 foundations as well. But then it's gonna look pretty cool. But from the inside it already looks almost completely ready. But let's see if we can find some better blacksmiths. Because if so, I could also maybe just craft a weapon that is a little bit stronger instead of just repairing my current one. Oh, 3-star metal again, tasty. Send your Reddit link for the goal in Discord if you want to check it out in halftime. Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you. I will definitely do that.
Who's there?
Who's there? You look like a level 1. You are a level 1. LOL. What are you? Level 1 cook. What's up with all of these level 1s? Let me see if maybe they have the tier 4 smelter around here. That'd be really useful. Ooh, shiny coin purse. Delicious. Oh, hello there, my dudes. If your armorer 1, smelter 1. Damn, it's all level 1. Why are you doing this to me? That's all level 1. Frickin' whole, like, village of just level 1s. That is crazy. Cooked exquisite meat, tasty. I probably have so much weight in my inventory just from... Oh, was that a goal? Oh no, what happened? No! No way! God damn it, yeah. England got a goal too! No, I wanted Norway to stay at. They didn't have enough time. No. Oh boy. We're back to square one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me walk over here to see if maybe that tier 4 blacksmith, even just a tier 3 blacksmith would already be an improvement as well. Pointy stick into face. Bust. Meta weapon still. Since the Stone Age. Hello there, dear friends. I was wondering if you had maybe a tier 4 blacksmith for me. I think they sometimes even like have like a bladesmith here or something. Woof, woof, woof. Level 1. They're always level 1. Why are you doing this to me? Oh no. My mom's gonna be happy because she wants England to win. But I want Norway to win. Sledge incoming. Sledge. Let's see. Baron. And another warrior. And another sorcerer. But we already have a tier 4, so time to go home for you. With home being hell. Oh. I'm scared. Where's Ibiki? No, wait. Did it get another one? Oh, fine. So, oh, thank God. Offside. Okay. It was offside. I'm pretty sure it was offside. Oh, don't die. Whoa. I'm Krupurut. Ibiki, where are you? Uh-oh.
Joy of slaying.
I quite enjoy slaying. Why they all attacking my poor little horsey? Sledge. Alright. Damn. Then first halftime was actually kinda crazy apparently, because they started out sounding kinda bored, and then we had like first goal and then second goal, and now we're back to square one, and it's kinda crazy. But again, no blacksmiths. Who is this happening to me? Let me see. Forgot where the alchemist spawns. I mean, since I don't have an alchemist at all, even like a level 1 alchemist should be just good to have. Better than nothing. Let's check. Somewhere in this like area they had one alchemist spawn. They had like some small kind of camp somewhere on like the outskirts of this area, I think. I also have to check out the goal. Because apparently it was a really cool one. No. Alchemist not there. But maybe somewhere here. What? Hachi. Sorry, Pikachu. Well, the Goobly ghosts are back. Maybe he has some shiny coins. I love myself some shiny coins. No, no shiny coins. Rude. Blah blah goobly goop ghost. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be fine. I don't need your witchfire powder anymore. Ah, if only I had known beforehand how easy it is to just harvest that stuff from them with the sickle. did alchemists spawn? Oh, so the sun is setting. Oh. But also, I'll take that small little moment to just quickly check out the goal. Really want to see that. Yep, data pop up. Go in here and then checking this. I hope. Oh, it's already muted. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, Mr. Kane. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a freaking goal. That is wild. That first Norway goal was crazy. Okay. I will enjoy seeing that goal again in the future. Also, wait, I need to check. Did I actually learn how to build like a preservation box already? I did not yet. Still have 30 points left. I might not be actually able to learn much more without fragments of power. I'd also just go and have some fun. Going to the unnamed city. Getting some fragments of power, just so I have some if I actually need some more knowledge points. Nice horse, thank you very much. That's like a white horse with the Yamatai horse armor. Really like the look as well. And actually, I mean, I'm wearing the samurai armor, but I got hit while wearing this armor, so I couldn't like transmog the appearance to samurai armor. Because usually I would ride around like a samurai as well, so that the whole set actually fits together. Still wondering where that alchemist spawn was. I'm really not sure. Let me see. Let me just quickly Google. I'm just gonna type Conan Exiles Mounts of the Dead Alchemist Spawn Location. I have the exact same one. Good taste. Nice. Good taste indeed. Small submarine camp on the southeast shore of the lake. Okay, southeast shore of the lake. Southeast shore. So, is it that one? That would be funny. I already had it on my map actually. I think that's the one. Let's see if we can find a nice little alchemist over there. Let's see. Hello there, hello there, hello. I would like to get an alchemist. Oh, it's just a level 1. God damn it. But at least it's gonna be one alchemist instead of no alchemist at all. Gotta make sure I don't kill him. Oh, I just hit him. I'm so confused by the fact that this guy is wearing a shield. Like, usually only, like, warriors or fighters wear shields. Whoopsie, hit him again. Sorry. And that's my alchemist, bro. Baron fighter. And evil archer broody. Okay, okay. I think that should be all of them. Wait, no, there's the archer. Okay. If you're looking for alchemist, if you can get to the single obelisk, the Dafari Witch Doctor spawns a lot at summoning place, and you can get slated pork I already have the salted pork recipe, but it's interesting that there's a spawn there. But it's a little bit far away, so that'd be a little bit annoying. Alright, let me see. Where do I find my truncheon? There it is. Since it's just a level 1, this guy is so easy to knock out. Lol. Alright. Level 1 alchemist, still better than no alchemist. Oh, but also... yeah, whatever, it's okay. Don't want to look for these guys' corpses in the dark. Don't mind me, goobity ghosts and evil Northlanders to keep people in cages. I'm just getting one of you alchemist bros back to my place, to the Wheel of Friendship. Here we go. Back to my beautiful castle. I mean, it's more like the base, and then I'm gonna build another castle right next to it. But it is beautiful anyways. Alright, you stay here, and I'm taking our new friends to the Wheel of Friendship. Time to go. This guy should be cooked pretty quickly since he's a level 1. Let's see. We should have more like shaped wood by now. Yeah, let's go. Maybe Stygian Alchemist. I guess we can get one of those too, yeah. I'm not sure like where the spawn points are. Maybe also over here. I'm not sure if they have a spawn for an alchemist. But I guess like here in the north, this one's probably the closest alchemist spawn. At least from my base. Alright, so pretty much the interior of my base should now all be tier 3. Nice. Nice, that's what I came for. I want to see the castle. Love it. I'm happy you like it. I'm still waiting for like the Towers of Yamatai extra Japanese building pieces to come back to the bazaar because I really want that stuff. So I can build even more like cool Japanese looking stuff. But we can still like make some quite nice stuff with the stuff we have at hand. And now I also want to turn this one into a proper tower as well. So far it's just something that works but doesn't look really nice. But I'm gonna need a bunch more stuff. I think at the moment we're hamstrung by shaped wood production. Yeah. I'm still so annoyed that like carpenters don't increase the speed at which you can make shaped wood because, excuse me, hello, why not? Can't we just make stuff faster? Please, I have a tier 4 like carpenter dude, but he doesn't increase the crafting speed for this. I'm like sitting here with, oh, 1800 shaped wood, please. Okay, I'll get back to you in 5 million years. In Sephiroth are 5 guaranteed alchemist spots. Damn, okay. I do have a teleport to Sephiroth. Like, I've built one here so I can get to the silver mine and the brimstone fields in Sephiroth. And I have another teleport over here. This was like my first proper base. I started out like building some small stuff. I think, where was that? Somewhere around here. This river. And then I just, as soon as I had a horse and stuff, just made my way up here. Built my first proper base over here. And then once I felt comfortable, I went over here. And then like finished my sorcery, and the first teleport I built was over here so I can get to the silver mine, so I can get more silver to build more teleporters. Just got my first bow maker. That's useful, but I don't like to play with the bows in this game, so I'm like, I'm sad, I just need a dude who makes carpentry faster. I even built like a second carpentry bench just so that can like make the insulated wood, but I mean, I guess insulated wood is done now. So I can get just some extra wood over here and tell him to also make shaped wood. So we have 2 carpenters working at the same time. Let's see, do I have some more wood here? No. Let's go get some more wood. Literally the same progression of bases almost. Like where you have a Stargazer, I have mounts, but that's pretty much the same. That's funny. But that's also, I don't know, it makes so much sense here. There's so much cool stuff. Like you have all of these Cimmerians where you can get like great friends. You can get up here and get black ice. You have the golem there for the bloodstone to make some cool stuff with that. And it's also like a very beautiful area around here, so quite nice. Oh, El Gato. Wait, okay, let me mount. Our team. Don't run away. Goodbye, El Gato. Clash of Clans workers? I mean, some of them I have actually saved out of cages by these evil Cimmerians. And also lots of cages of the Northheimers, especially like in my first camp over here. Most of my like official Kitsune Empire subjects and citizens have actually been rescued out of the cages from this camp over here. Gotta go do a purge. Thanks for the content, I enjoyed it. Thanks for saying hello and good luck with your purge drops. So many El Gatos have respawned already. Even more El Gatos. They are everywhere and there's too many. And another one. Fact that they're just, I don't know, coming one by one instead of, I don't know, ganking up in a group once and then I'll just kill all of them at the same time. And then I just can chill again, but they just decided, no, staggered approach, one by one, maximum time of annoyance. I wonder if I can just actually get some insects somehow. Not like this. Not like this. But like, even if I just grab it, I just don't get insects anymore. But I need some insects so I can actually get some fish. What am I gonna do? Can't make cooked fish if I can't like bait any fish in my fish traps. Yeah, there was a handful of insects, but that was like, I don't know, not a lot. Damn. Alright, let's go. This should be enough to also have a little bit of shaped wood production. And the second one. Not gonna be as resource efficient as on the precision one, but we can make so much wood and it's gonna take so much time otherwise. Like 3 there and here it's 2, I think. Yeah. What? Another goal? Oh. Nani? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I kinda wanna like get all my shiny stuff over here as well. But that would be something like for the treasury, like in like a proper castle, but I don't have no castle yet. More like I think I should finish this tower first, the Tower of Sorcery and Friendship. And then build the luxury stuff. Only took 2 corners, could be offside, high chance of offside. I mean, currently what I'm hearing is that they're debating whether it was a foul because Haaland used his superior physical ability to just shove some dude away. But I mean, that's he's doing that a lot. It's a foul. Aww. That. Oh, goal doesn't count. Oh, sad. Rigged, I mean... I'm not sure, it seemed rather obvious. Too much of a shove. Sad. That is very sad. He probably could have had the goal as well without as much. I mean... Corner kick retake? Oh. Let's go, let's just make another goal. Easy clap. Let's go, Mr. Haaland, you can do it. You just had to assert dominance a little bit. To remind these guys who they're facing. Let's see how much we can actually turn into proper stuff around here. Alright, I think on this one I'm probably gonna make 2 Yamatai levels and then this and then yeah, here we're gonna start with the insulated and start with the first roof and then the upper roof goes here. So another level of Yamatai incoming. Oh, that was the wrong way around. Whoopsie. Here we go. God damn it. Why can't I see the arrow? And there it is. Missing steel reinforcements incoming. Wait, Nani, was that already all of my steel reinforcements? Nani? Wild. The steel bottleneck is actually back. So, but we do have some iron, which means steel fire is needed. And so, alchemist boys should be done now as well. Alright, sir. You don't need your star metal stuff anymore. Thank you very much. Why are you running? Why are you running? Thank God. Enjoy. Here's your workplace. And now we have more crafting speed over here as well, even though we don't do much alchemy stuff at the moment. There we go. Let's see, we have enough for insulated wood levels. 18. Probably not enough for double. Guess we'll find out. Iron reinforcements missing. And have more position but noise push are more effective. That's right. Because they have early Garland. He's trashing the enemies a little bit too much. He has to chill a little bit more. $19 again. Nice. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more for this. Are we missing? Oh no. Now I always have PTSD when I hear those Mephias crashing down because I'm like, no, please don't crash onto my beautiful base. Don't destroy my beautiful base, please. Let me give you watch time on YouTube too. What's the better one? I mean, it literally, I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't really care if you watch on YouTube or on Twitch. I would say you should just watch where you prefer watching. Because I'm not monetized either way. And it's more about what's more comfy for you. fine. Reinforcements needed. Oh, I need 6, I guess. Yeah. Five should be enough because I already had 1, and then there we go. Come on. So. Alright, now we can start with the roof. Wow. Okay. Just kidding, I wouldn't fall to my death, of course I wouldn't. Pretty sure if I jumped down from here, I probably wouldn't even die. I'm sure it would be fine. Surely. Bro, it's just gonna be not enough, probably still reinforcements. Wait, this one's actually also a wrong way around. Oh no. There we go. It's gonna be a lot of roof actually. So I'm gonna need a lot materials for that as well. Excuse me, why you no waku? Excuse me, sir, why there's no waku? That's crazy. You didn't pass to Holland? Straight to jail, straight to jail. Imagine not passing to Holland. That is just grieving. Yeah, finally, let's go. We're actually running out of shaped wood before we are running out of steel reinforcements. Let's go get some more. Oh my god. No way, with more chances again. Crazy. I wish I could actually watch. Let's see what it looks like from down below so far. And prioritizing the stuff that you can actually see from here. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. Gonna be good. Especially once the lanterns come in as well. Should have some more plant fiber. Yeah, let's go. Sierra, good evening to you too. Hope you're doing well. I'm listening to like a freaking radio broadcast of the Norway vs England match while we're playing some Conan Exiles, which is very chill. But the game itself, like, I'm just why doesn't my free TV show me a freaking quarterfinal? I'm this crazy.
Squish.
Bad game, beautiful. Squish Master 1179. Thank you very much for the follow. And good day to you. Too far away? No way. Nah. Well. Alright, Tom. Let's see. What's the bottleneck at the moment? 0 reinforcement. Okay. We should have a few more of those though. Okay. Steel boss. And here's some more. And let's go. So give me more tar. We require more steel. The old world shall burn in the fires of industry, as our beloved boy Saruman liked to say. Let's just see if we can basically finish it from this view, so it looks nice when we're looking at it from our base, and then as soon as we have enough to finish it, we can just do that. But at first we're gonna make it look nice before it is actually completely done. As impressive, I would have fallen an alarming number of times if I tried this. I don't know. Actually, like in Conan Exiles, it's kind of... I feel like it's more easy to like not fall. Somehow it feels kind of really responsive and nice. And even if you do fall, you can still most of the time just hold on to something. Like, I don't know, for example, if you fall down here or something, you can just hold on and climb up again. It's not that bad. It's actually really comfy, to be honest. If this was a Minecraft construction, I probably would have died a few times. Maybe. We require more steel reinforcements. Must be just a pro gamer? I mean, depends. I would say I am decent in World of Warcraft current season. Still in the 1% range. But here I'm just some chill random, I don't know, random building enjoyer, basically. Not playing any PvP. Not doing, I don't know, the hardest dungeons or anything, but that's the point. Because right now we're chilling and enjoying some time off from the crazy ranked competitive experience of M+ spam. Alright, now this is, at least from the point of view of our base, this one looks decently finished. Nice. I think I'm actually gonna put some extra lanterns there. Because it's such a wide tower that it actually deserves extra lanterns. Hmm. One seems a little bit too close actually on the lanterns. Should I put it like in between? How about now? Yeah, I think that looks nicer. Looking good. It's awesome looking. Thank you very much. And almost scored? I mean, no, I also almost scored a bunch of times. So, we can only be happy that it didn't happen, but we will see. We'll see. And now, we're basically mostly waiting for more steel reinforcements. So, and you're also running out of hardened brick again. Probably switch from steel fire to hardened brick again. We already have a bunch of more stuff to go with. Now let's actually finish this stuff over here. No, why did it turn around? we go. There we go. Looking nice. You can add some red or purple banners. I'm actually not sure how banner making works in this game. I think I'd need a clan first. But there should also be some kind of like wall stuff, but I'm not sure. Oh, let me check. I wonder if there's like some decor stuff to learn. Decoration. Clan emblem workbench. And clan emblem banner. Can I even make a clan when I'm playing offline solo? Banners. This one's like looking at the blue Stygian stream. Ah, this purple banner over here. You could try that. That cost anything? 1? Okay, let's take that and check what we need for the purple banner. Bunch of silk, a little bit of branch and twine. Okay, how about... Whoops. We make 2 of those. Let's see. Oh, those are large banners. Holy, that's larger than I anticipated. Damn, okay. I think this banner might actually be a little bit too big. That's crazy. Yeah, it's too big. I can't even see like the full size of the banner from down here. That's crazy. Yeah, they are really huge. I'll just leave it there for now, and then we'll see in the future if I want to put it down and maybe put it somewhere else, or if we grow accustomed to it and like it. Let's first actually finish up the roof so that it doesn't actually rain inside anymore. And then we can see if we have enough to finish it all the way around as well. Why am I not allowed to put this here? This is weird. Okay, I think we're actually done. Now we just need some additional beautiful lanterns. Damn, I can't see anything around here, only the lanterns. That's pretty cool. Nighttime rain once again. I think we need 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Let's see if we actually have enough range to put them there. Nah, too far away, okay. Then I'm gonna have to see how I'm gonna do that. Ah, this is actually gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to build some... I think I'm gonna have to climb up here a little bit. Alright, I'm not allowed to take out my lanterns and put them here while I'm climbing around. Okay. I think then I'm just probably just gonna build some temporary platform or something to make it not annoying. I think I'm just gonna take away one of the roofs, climb up, and then put the lanterns there that way. Welcome back, Kaizen. Alright, looking good. I like it. And as soon as it's not nighttime raining anymore, we're gonna be able to see it a little bit better again as well. Those banners, I mean, I really like the purple because I love my purples, but they're a little bit too huge. Let's see if there are any other banners. We have green, and we have small, more blue ones. A shame that we can't just, like, dye them, or can we? That'd be nice, actually. Yeah, the dye maker. If this game was based, then we could do that. But I don't think that is gonna work. I mean, check. It's a really cool banner, though. And it would look nice for Keaton Empire. It's just a little bit very huge. Also give this a nice door. At your moment. Lovely. Next up will be just getting a few more, like a little bit of lighting in here. What is that thing called? I think that wall. I think a big full pan, basically. Back at the torch and see. Braziers. Ah, here's the one living wall brazier. That's the one that I want. That one cost. Okay, let's go. Radium stuff would also probably be cool. Or witch fire. Oh wait, I already. Oh, we can just make witch fire wall torches. So that's the sorcery and friendship tower looks even more wicked. That'd be interesting. Hibiki John. We have a mission. We're gonna go to the Goobly Ghost to get some witch fire. Oh, okay, we can't actually dye the large banners. That's a little bit sad. No, 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 no. Oh god. Oh god. But we still have time, we still have time, we still have time. Now we can still score some more as well. This guy survived the Googly Ghost only to get destroyed by the Kisan Empire cavalry. Let's see, give me some witch fire powder, please. Glowing goop. Awesome, glowing goop. Come on, just give me witch fire powder. More customer. Witch fire powder, nice. More witch fire powder, nice. Come on, witch fire powder. Witch fire powder. No. There we go. That should definitely be enough. Ah, now it's definitely enough. Oh, it's absolutely enough. Tasty. Don't give Miko to the British. Oh no. We still have time. Wait, how much time do we actually still have? "25 minutes? Okay, a lot can happen in 25 minutes. And after that we even have a little bit of extra time still. Let's see, where do we actually make the witchfire powder stuffies? I mean, the torches. Artisan's work table. Okay. And didn't expect those to cost so much iron. And go and get some more iron. I'm not usually into soccer, but a friend of mine made me watch a game and now we no longer talk because we root for 2 different teams. That is actually hilarious. Wait, I'm a baka. If I want to go and get some more iron, then I should first put away all the stuff that is clogging my inventory. Wait, penalty? Penalty for who? Penalty for who? Wait. What happening? England. The commentator says that it should not be a penalty. Oh no. FIFA is called. They're trying to scam us. They're trying to scam us. Okay, video blah blah. We're checking because otherwise it would be scam. Scam? No scamming allowed, evil referee. So far it appears like he had been pretty decent, but this one big scam attempt. No foul. Oh, thank God. Okay. thank God it's 2026 and not like in the past where something like this was just like, okay, rep reset it, so it's gonna happen no matter what, lol. Should be yellow for diving in box. True, actually. stuff is a little bit crazy at the moment. Like, usually I talk more, but right now I'm a little bit distracted by this crazy stuff. This what a crazy match. I think I can't even see it. I'm just listening. Honestly, this is working for me. I get to hear the game from you and night, and my blood pressure doesn't rise. Win-win. I mean, if it works out, then I'm happy. But it's certainly my blood pressure is a little bit interesting because I'm just mostly just paying attention to like the game and stream, and then sometimes I hear the commentator like freaking getting intense, and I'm like, wait, what happened? I'm dying here. Yes, guys. Corner, okay. I haven't seen English Miku yet. Norway has to keep custody of Miku. They still have time. What do you mean Miku hates British people? Is there a precedent for that, or is that just something you decided? Oh, and there's still a star medal. Make me feel over here. But I don't even need it, because I'm just recycling all the stuff I get from the Sumerians. That's canon? How? That doesn't sound, I don't know. That doesn't sound right to me. mean, if anything, then it's a meme, like you said, so it's not canon at all. You presented it as if it was normal to think that, but I don't think so. Damn, even more iron around here. There's so much. Alright, that should be enough for now. And let's hurry back home. But people make of Miko is canon and most people agree on... Yeah. That's just mean for no reason. I don't think Miko Prime would approve of that. Should consider like building a little bit more of a smaller city around this part as well, so that all of this stuff over here doesn't look so naked, I guess. Once I've turned all of this into proper Yamatai foundations. And should be like possible to just make use of that a little bit. I don't know, make some small houses maybe. Maybe some market blah blah. I'm gonna have to think about that. But before that, I still want to build the actual, like, castle, the mountain castle. Yamashiro over here. I'm gonna have to check if I even have enough space for 9 by 11 extra buildings somewhere over there. The calm music is not having me with the stress, Hyman. That is unfortunate. Right, whoopsie. Still have this phone laying around. Still have 7 hours to do something with the phone, lol. No! Harland is leaving! No! Oh no! I'm not opposed to an oyster winning, but maybe, I don't know, did he just try it, like, spend too much energy and doesn't feel like he can perform at top level anymore? It feels very sad. I don't want him to leave, oh no. Any dark flaming and tap on cross isn't working, so not roll into supplement. But it still feels bad. It does feel bad. Is that my boy? So many lanterns over there, looks nice. Love all my lanterns. I brought a lot of extra stuff for the smelter. I think now we're just gonna go and get some more stone. So I can actually check the dimensions of, like, if I even have enough space around here to build the castle that I've been wanting. Let's clear all of this stuff. Because if I build here, then it's not gonna respawn anyways. Might as well make use of it. Resources right in front of my door. What a lovely place to build. Right. I think I still need some more. What's it called? Yeah, we need some wood to try and build some foundations over here. And actually check if we have enough space. And before getting ambushed by a few more El Gatos. Commentator says, don't fall asleep. This is still getting spicy. Alright, let's take a look what we can make. 164 foundations is a lot of stuff. And now I have to remember, was it 9 times 11 was the one, was the depth 11 or wasn't width actually 11? I think it was probably in the depth that was 11. But I guess I can just check. Gonna be a slight spoiler for the design that I want to make, but I can just try and, I don't know, maybe look to the ground. Because like I built in creative mode, I built like a prototype of what I wanted over here, and then so I have like something that I can then build properly in normal survival mode. There's the main menu. And we're going for the non-stream world. Okay, and should be around here, I think. No spoilers. Ah, yes. I managed to not spoil it. Let's go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so the depth is actually 11. Alright, and I didn't even spoil the design at all. Let's go. Back to stream world. Hi. Okay, but I'm gonna have to build this really high up in order to get the depth to 11 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I would like to have it a little bit farther behind still, because like if I start with a stairway from here, that's like 1, 2, gonna be too abrupt. I want like one like empty space or like a balcony space over here, and then want it to start a little bit later, so one higher actually. very curious what your plan is for this. I have like tried out a nice castle design creative, and over time I will build it here as well. But we'll see how much time we have today. I'll definitely not finish it. If I'm lucky, we can maybe start with the lower parts a little bit. But that one is supposed to be like a proper castle to live in, actually. Like a big, beautiful building. While this one is more of a base and more like the military stuff and so on. And there's this one gonna be the castle of the Empress, where then I live, and I have my treasury with delicious shiny coins everywhere. Where Hibiki? Oh, Hibiki stopped following. Ah, that's why. Because I switched world. Alright, let's check this again. Actually, I mean, we could still maybe go a little bit further behind. More room here. But then I actually have to check if there's enough room to have this. And 9 blocks left and right. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. And what? Enough? 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Only 2 minutes, like, extra playtime? That sounds like a scam. And then I'm gonna go up some stairs up here. Oh, seems like it's over. That for Norway, but was a pretty damn based showing of them. There we are. Let's see, and this one's supposed to be in the final height, like base height of the castle. That's a lot of stairs, but that's for the big beautiful main castle of the Empress. Then a bunch of stairs can be good and fun. I love myself some stairs. What are we eating this time? Cooked pork feast, because it sounds frickin' delicious. I've been eating too many Sumerian feasts and it just blends into itself and looks the same, you know? Delicious. Happy for Hurricane, really happy about Ireland? Yeah, I'm also sad for Ireland, but I like Kane. Also, I'm pretty sure my big brother likes Hurricane too, because he plays for our home cities, like biggest club. So, but I like him, and I think he's also a likable dude. So, I wouldn't mind England making it even farther. Gonna be either Argentina or Switzerland, right? Against England. Hurricane is really good. Yeah, and he's also a nice dude as far as I can tell. Oh, there's a little saber-tooth cub. Oh, that's mine. That's mine. Saber-tooth cub. Little saber-tooth kitten. Nice. I have acquired a saber-tooth kitten. Hello there, gatos. Now I kinda have to build like some like some stable thingy where I can train the little El Gato. I have to check again, I think. Need to feed them pork so they have a higher chance of becoming a greater saber-tooth. Where are you gonna put that stable thingy? Companions. That work only for horses? Or is that also work like for animal pens? Also, time to get rid of the listening thingy now. Top. And I am back to hearing myself in full. How lovely. Two teams played lovely. Bellingham was just a beast. Yeah. The way it sounded, it was a pretty damn cool match, I have to say. I'm looking forward to watching the highlights of that match. Now, let me see. Survival, and then yeah, tamer. Ah, yes, you can build an animal, and now oh, that is incredibly easy to build. Okay, damn, it's still so big. That is a huge thing. Okay. Animal pen outside. Little El Gato goes in here. And then I have to go and get some pork actually. Also just have to check real quick. I think it is pork that I have to feed the saber-tooth kitten. Raw pork, yes, yes. Time to get some raw pork for our beloved little saber-tooth kitten to increase the chances of it becoming a greater one. Even though I don't actually plan on using it as an actual fighter, but would be cool if it becomes greater one. Bye, I'm crying in bed. Alright then. Thanks for being around and having fun together, guys, and sleep well. And don't take it too hard too much. But it is a lot. Have a nice stream, thank you, and see you soon. Alright, corruption cleansed. And now time for a bacon boy. Hello there, friend. I have to feed a saber-toothed kitten. So you're gonna be turned into delicious, delicious bacon. Mmm. And back to Stargazer Castle we go. Bunch of raw pork. Enjoy, my dear little saber-toothed kitten. Enjoy. Become a beautiful, greater saber-tooth. How long have you been working on this? Like, did you just start today with it, or has it been multiple streams? Let me think. Took me like one entire stream to go from here to here. Then I stayed here for like 1 or 2 streams. And now I've been here for, I don't know, a few more. Wait, I can actually like just go ahead and check on my YouTube channel, because that's where I keep my VODs. Let's see. View your channel live. So in total, not counting this one, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So before the current stream, this is the 6th stream, and I had 5 streams before this. And yeah, I think they have all been like between 8 and 10 hours. Let's see, 10 hours. 8.840, 10.23, 10.9, 8.5, and we're currently sitting at 7. So took a little bit of time to get here, and especially to get enough like all the materials to upgrade my sorcery, so I can even build teleporters. And as soon as I had that, I decided, okay, it's time. Now that I can teleport, I can build my stuff here, and then I can move over. I'm sure, I don't know, some more optimized players could do it much faster, but that wasn't really my goal. I was just running around and having some fun. I had a goal, what I had in mind, but I didn't really check, I don't know, most efficient strats to level to 60 the fastest and get the best gear right away. If I had done that, I probably would have, I don't know, farmed faster and gotten more building materials and everything. Could have like gotten stronger faster, could have gotten the teleporter faster and stuff. But it's about having fun. And this stream is about having like a chill time and having a more relaxing gameplay loop than when I'm playing World of Warcraft like competitive dungeons, because there it's like lots of concentration and trying your best, high intensity, and here it's more like let's chill and have a good time. I wonder if this year England can actually win the World Cup. They have wow, oh my god, what the hell? Freaking El Gato didn't even make a sound when it ambushed me. That surprised me. But England has custody of Miku now or something. I don't know if that's how the meme goes. So they might have a chance. Even though France just looks friggin' too strong. I mean, statistically speaking, France should beat Spain. Definitely, in my opinion. But a lot of things can happen, and then we'll see what happens. Normally how I play my games is I sort of just wander around because eventually I'll get to where I'm supposed to be, lol, and big cat, yes. Like, I like to, I don't know, play games that are very chill, and I also like to play games that are very intense, so it's just, I don't know. Chill games are chill and intense games are intense. It is what it is. Also get a little bit of wood. I have to say, the Redeemed Legion armor is kinda growing on me. It does look pretty cool. I've been wearing it for a full stream now. And I worked to actually get this one. Had to get into a dungeon and beat the boss there to learn it. I mean, you can clearly see, according to what I am building, that I'm a big Japan enjoyer. But this, like, armor still just looks really, really good. This is also a very nice place, like right around the corner. I was debating if I should just build my stuff here, but here it gets like to the place where it's starting to snow instead of rain. So I was like, I don't know, gonna get too cold for me, and not like in gameplay terms, but more in like, I'm more like a person who, I don't know, likes it more when it's warm, because I freeze very easily. So I felt like having a little bit of rain is more suitable for me than snow, even though snow also feels like very smooth and serene, soft kinda around here. And it has a very nice view too. We can still build more later around here. It is all claimed for the Kitsun Empire anyways. That's like the whole reason that I even made the long journey over here. Like starting in the freaking desert, then going up here, and then finally going up here, because this like span of land in between the frozen north and the Mounds of the Dead, somehow here in between, it's like such a beautiful sweet spot with a bunch of beautiful flowers, but you can also see the beautiful mountains, and I love my mountains. But it's still temperate around here, a bunch of green and a bunch of flowers. That's just so nice around here. And El Gato. Ouchie. If I ever start a new playthrough, I'm probably gonna be so bad, because now I'm used to having my late game armor and being so freaking like just borderline invulnerable to anything that isn't like a stronger duel with like star metal weapons. So now I'm just chilling all the time with these saber-tooth cats. Wow. Alright, let's just get a few more stones. And then, let's see. Can fill up those foundations. Great spot, reminds me of Whiterun area in Skyrim. Ah, that is actually a cool comparison. Even though I feel like Whiterun was more like... Whiterun was like the hill itself, and I'm like at the foot of the mountain over here. And over here is like an additional like mountain pass where you can just get up here into the area where there's black ice and other stuff, so it's such a cool spot here in terms of resources, but also and just how beautiful and nice the stuff around here is. Very nice sweet spot. Just need a little bit more for that little El Gato to become a big sabertooth. Maybe even, if we're lucky, a greater sabertooth. Now that I actually seen the foundations over here, like properly, it looks smaller than I anticipated, but we'll see how it feels once it is actually done. I also want to try and see if I can build some ramps around this one further it goes down, so it looks a little bit more like real-life Japanese castles where those like stone foundations are actually branching out and becoming more wide as you go downwards. I think that's probably for stability against earthquakes, but it also looks really nice. And I want to emulate that style. Like, for example, if we were to like do it down here and then just start putting a bunch of ramps around here or something. Like this, basically. Something along those lines. It was actually easier to fill up that foundation than anticipated. I guess I was still used to trying to fill up this entire thing, which was like in total actually much more. See, I couldn't do a game like this. I'm far too indecisive and I'd keep tearing down and rebuilding and nothing would get done. I mean, that's why it was useful for me to actually have another map where I could play in creative mode and like try out a bunch of designs, because I would say I'm not actually too far from you in that it's hard for me to actually just come up with something right away and commit to it, but because I spent a bunch of time just chilling in creative mode, trying out stuff, I was able to actually come up with a design that I actually liked. So I can now later actually commit to it while I'm on stream. But this kind of trial and error I feel like is better for just, I don't know, while I'm watching YouTube videos, I don't know, or just hanging out with friends in voice chat or something. And in the meantime, I'm just trying out some cool stuff, rather than just doing the trial and error on stream and nothing ever happening, basically. I already have to like farm a lot of materials. think this will probably actually turn out pretty nicely because similar to this, but it's gonna be like much bigger and much higher against the mountain too, and you can see it from here, and then you can just walk up here. Gonna be very cool. Let's see, how's our materials looking? I'm gonna need lots of... Oh, we need 10 trillion more hardened brick. Oh, I don't need more fuel. Damn. Been burning through our fuel. There we go. More fuel has been presented. And 760 over here, nice. And some more steel fire as well. Oh, I think we need more plant fiber actually. Imagine that. I'll cut the pelts, get turned into delicious hide. And then... Damn. Then I need more tar. Yeah, I think this is gonna be pretty damn cool. And looking up at it from here. Lots of stairs, and I love myself some beautiful big stairs. Myself some insulated wood stuff. Ah. No, I don't want it to be on the way. No. How can I tell which way is the right one? Anyways. Ow. Freaking random. But it randomly always gets to the other thingy that I didn't want it this way. That's impossible. We're gonna lose the 50-50 every time. Okay. Okay. No, that worked out. This is the right music for walking up in the castle. What? It's just not quite done yet, but I can already see it in front of my inner eye, and it's gonna be really cool. Then we have the nice friendship tower over there, and here we'll have the proper castle, and there will even be like up there will be like a balcony where you can look down upon my beautiful like castle and also the surrounding area. It's gonna be great. Great choice of music. Thank you. Genshin Impact music is just freaking goated. Like, no, just wow. It's just so good. Witch fire torches for some gloomy light inside the sorcery and friendship tower, where we get our blood donations and other nice stuff. What is that song called actually? Because I really like that one as well. Ah, Why the Heart Settles again. I just like that one a lot. That just sounds like such kitsune shrine music. Lovely. Alright, and the beautiful and lovely witch fire is now shining inside the Tower of Witchcraft. No, let's see, there's probably still a lot of stuff going on here. Yeah. Taking a long time. Well, let's see how much we can get done with what we have. I just like crafting, especially if it's like bulk items. Yeah, but I still prefer, I don't know, making stuff in like survival game modes because it feels more like I'm actually building something and it feels more earned rather than, oh, it's building creative and now nobody cares. Cool, maybe good design, but it feels different if you also have to like build something with a purpose. For example, this entire like base was just a concept that I made because I wanted to have some like safe space where I could put all my crafting tables basically. And I didn't wanna like feel like I could be attacked at any moment, especially if I'm up here in the north and getting ambushed by El Gatos constantly. So now everything looks atmospheric and cool, and at the same time there's a purpose to it. Like here I have all my cooking stuff with my subjects and stuff. And here's like alchemy and carpentry, artisan blah blah. Here's armory and blacksmithing and the furnace and that kind of stuff. And here's some more tannery and special stuffies and all of that. It feels nice to have a reason to have purpose. Whoops. That's probably okay. That not. Oh, some lightning in the distance. How lovely. That's what I like to see. Not sure if there's even like thunderstorms and that kind of stuff if you're a little bit further over there where it's snowing. But there's like, I need my lightning, I love my lightning, yay! That's why it's good that I've settled down over here. Not running out of the tasty stone. And it also, like, while playing in creative, it took me multiple trial and error design runs to actually come up with also this kind of like tower design where I'm walking up here with the stairs and stuff, because I wanted them to be functional, but there were problems. Like, for example, initially I wanted to just walk into the tower from here, but if I like open this one up and then I put stairs there, there's actually like there's collision with the roof, so you couldn't actually properly walk there, and so it didn't work out the way I had initially like envisioned it. And then I decided to I had just a bunch of trial and error until I came up with this workaround, and now I just like it and it looks very nice as well. And that's like, I'm not really like the smartest or best builder, but sometimes organically this stuff happens by merit of trial and error. And in the end, you can come up with something that you quite enjoy, which is a cool feeling. And it will be your own as well. But just in general, even like looking at Minecraft, I just love building designs that are a little bit more like, that has these like courtyards where you have an area surrounded by a bunch of like towers and maybe walls, and then you actually have an open air space in between, in the middle, so you can feel safe and chill in that area. I really like having that kind of stuff. And it's going up again. Nice. Let's go and get some more materials. Let me think. Some bark and wood probably, so I can make more resin. And then I'm gonna need some plant fiber. We're definitely gonna need a lot of stone consolidant and that kind of stuff. Silver. Also something we can do and get more of. Let's go get a bunch of plant fiber and maybe also wood. Bring wood and oil, as Denethor said. But for a different purpose. Burning his own boy. Poor Faramir. Now I get a bunch of like insects. I can use those to actually get us some more fish. To get good food for my samurai. Lots of agility. And it's got 2,000 wood. Now I suddenly get a bunch of insects. And before, when I just specifically wanted some insects so I can feed them to the fish, then I didn't find any. That was rude. Oh, there's a little bear cub. How cute. Papa bear. Also, oh, true. Let's see if our little kitten has turned into a great saber-tooth. That's a normal saber-tooth, but that's still cool. Well, they can chill here for a little bit. Enjoy. Because before we actually take them and bring them home to us, I need to make some Yamatai fodder, because if you have the Japanese pack, you can actually get a special skin for your tamed saber-tooths, and then they have some cool Japanese looking armor and some different colors. That should be stack number 2. There we go. Let's get some more bark. Oh no, silly elk, what you doing? Just gonna get destroyed. Actually, I think I'm gonna use my skin and knife on this boy, because he could maybe give me some horn. And I need horn. No horn. Evil boy. Because we need horns in order to make the samurai helmets. El Gato spotted in the distance. Hello, the little rabbit. A scout of the Rabbit Empire. Oh no. Where did that fresh Elgato come from? No, Vicky, don't run away. No, Vicky, why are you running? What are you doing? Stop it, Vicky. No. Rude, Vicky, very rude. I will remember this, Vicky-chan. Very rude. Alright, I guess I can use some stomach to repair my spirit because we didn't really get a new blacksmith, so might as well. Repair this and this and this. Thank you very much. $1,000 here, 1,000 there. Blop. And blop. And bunch of bark. I think. There we go. And then bunch more stuff over here. Bunch of bark for you. Bunch of branches over here. Actually, I think I can take those branches and 5 branches for one of those. What's it here? 7. Let's just keep all the branches there after all. Now I'm making fresh steel. Lovely. Then we're gonna half it again. Make more steel reinforcements over here. Looking, going. Oh, beautiful. Now, let me think. What is gonna be the highest, biggest bottleneck of the future? What's it gonna be? The moment hardened brick. We actually got a bunch of shaped wood in the meantime. Okay, that is probably gonna be okay. But needs lots more hardened brick. We have a bunch of bricks. I'm gonna get 760 hardened brick, and I'm gonna get a bunch more steel. So I'd say we also actually put a lot of stone consolidant into the work order. So that one's gonna be good enough, I think. I think what might actually make sense to get is perhaps a little bit more iron, actually. So that once like we're done with this stuff again, I think we have like too much stone lying around. Let's make more stone brick. I mean hardened brick, because you have a bunch of stone bricks already. I think I should probably store this somewhere. But we just put this into the blacksmith. There should be lots of room over here, and that won't get put into any queue and take away crafting time. Did that. In the meantime, we take some more fresh ironstone. And start over here and get as much iron as we can possibly carry. It's gonna be good. Just by merit of going for ironstone, we're also gonna get a bunch of stone passively anyways, which we can always use. beautiful scenery while we're gathering some iron. I do hope we get a new uncool biome down the line, because now that I have my teleporters, it's also gonna be like no problem. I can just go wherever I want, and I can still just teleport between my bases. So I can just decide to build a new base somewhere, or I can just go somewhere that's far away, even if my base isn't there, and it's still gonna be fast as well. Having your own teleporter network is such a comfy thing to have. It really is much appreciated. I think to close out the day I'll do a little bit more gathering, so then maybe in the next Conan Exiles stream we can start with actually building the proper castle. That'd be cool. What's funny to me a little bit is that at some points the stairs that actually do have guardrails stopped having collision at the guardrails, so they look like they are protecting you from falling down somewhere, but they don't anymore, which is a little bit of a shame. Especially if you want to go somewhere far up and trust that stuff. Shall we right back working on dinner? Oh, nice. And then enjoy. Yeah, not getting away. Iron's down over here. Getting over there. Getting all your brothers and sisters too. Actually funny to see all of these stones rolling down the mountainside. Got all the iron around here actually. Damn. There's more here. Oh my god. That is so wild. This is gonna sustain our industry for a long time. It feels like we might actually have to go out and gather some more furs and hides and stuff, because we're gonna need more tar for steel fire. And we get that mostly through tanning. Actually, we'll have to go out and hunt some more alcators. If I see a bear, I should actually definitely go and skin that one. Alright, looks like that was that of the iron, but a little bit of coal too. Don't mind that. Oh no, leave me alone, evil boys. So actually, we have a nice crafter and jailer, fighter, smelter 1. Wow, wait, what? Nyanny. Rude. I'm not pressing sprint anymore. It's just sprinting on its own. Oh no. Hibiki just wants to sprint. Okay then. Let's see, how's it looking on? And finally we're making some hardened brick. Excellent news. I put a bunch of iron stone and stone into this blacksmith area. And then once we're done with making a bunch of hardened bricks, we'll have time for more iron and stone once again. Switchax, look who it is. Good evening to you. How's your bedtime? What do you mean? It's the weekend, I can do what I want. Also, I'm 214 years old. All grown up, by the way. Now let's see how's our stuff looking. Hardened brick going up. Steel reinforcements also looking decent, but hardened brick is gonna be a bottleneck definitely. Give me that steel. Burakusmith. Make some more steel reinforcements. And you, Burakusmith, do the same. Yeah, I've just been busy, but I'm still here. I stop now and then to check up on your game runs. I see. Hope you're doing well. I'm still making more of that 10 trillion shaped wood. But now that I have this much, it's also okay, that's taking a little bit longer. Because we're just producing more and more. Slow and steady. Hardened brick production going well, but we want more. Give me that. Give me that. And give me that. Let's have a little bit of fun. I forgot where I used to make the windows. Probably around here. Maybe I'll even make like a bigger side balcony at some point. Yeah, we can go out and enjoy. Have like a tea party. We can always extend our castle a little bit. Just do it like this. Lean on this to be other way around. Yes. Or is it? No. Is the doorknob? I want the doorknob to be on the outside. Yeah, there we go. Now the doorknob is on the outside. You can see the sun slowly wandering down the roof over here on this tower. The witch tower. That's so cool. It slowly rises up. Makes its way in past the mountain. It's taking shape. It's taking shape. That's right, Hibiki. How are we looking? I'm making more bricks. But we need even more stone and brick. Even more. Way more. And stop looking over. Looking good. Where's the sun at? There's the sun. Right behind the mountain. that looks lovely. So bright and warm. I love the sun. Which sounds funny because I sit inside a lot and play games, but I like it when it's sunny still. And I gotta use a lot of sunscreen because I got freaking vampire skin. Was still very beautiful and very nice. Sun is good. Freaking Oathbreaker having problems getting past Lazy Queen. Marian Feast, tasty times. Now let me think. Also use a few things over here to make this a little bit less egregiously visible. It's nice now, but yeah. Yes, now it looks much nicer, more perfect just from here. Standing inside and just enjoying the view. Like in general, we made like such a big difference from the start of the stream to now. The entire like base is now actually just ready. We even started laying the foundations for the proper kitsune castle as well. Gonna be great. Gonna be very cool. Castle right next to the mountain. We have much to do, my friends. Damn, we still have so many stone bricks. And even more stone consolidant to make steel fire. Steel fire. Okay, let's actually put in all the stuff around here. We're just gonna put everything in, and then next time we play, they will hopefully all just play out in the distance while I am blissfully ignorant of all the incredible work going on in the background. Not enough space. Oh my god, not enough space to fill all this in. Okay, then let's just not to use all of the stone because we already have enough brick at the moment anyways, and just leave it here for now. You're telling me the design of the building and everything, you built all of that? Yes. I came up with the design for all of this. Used a bunch of like time playing on creative mode on my not stream world, and then I decided to build it like for real and properly, having to get all the materials and stuff. I'm cooking, thank you. Happy that people are enjoying it too. But if only I would have the frickin' bazaar extension from even more Japanese looking parts, it could look even better. But I'll have to, like, once I get that in 10 trillion years, because they're constantly making this like on a rotation, which is so silly. But once I have that back, I'll be able to see if I want to change something or what I want to change, and if I even want to change something or just build a new one, or we'll see. But more options will be very nice. Yeah, everything is running. Lots of industry. Sarah's back. What nice stuff are you getting for your dinner? Hope it's gonna be super tasty. Right, before I go, let's actually put the insects into the fish traps, because otherwise I'll probably forget about it next time. Wait, I went to Renhorn Ridge, that's the wrong one. I need to go into the East Breach. Whoopsie. And I guess we can, for 1 second, walk out here and enjoy the view. That should have been enough time. Okay, East Bridge. This was the first tower that I made around here, and after that I decided that design, I'm not that happy with it. Let's go into creative mode and just try out some stuff, and that's how I came up with the design for my second base. And to the fish traps we go. Why did I put them? Alright, that's not the lake yet. I actually put it directly at the lake. Oh, now I want some steckerfish. Ooh. Oh, delicious, tasty fish. There we go. Okay, I guess I can just make some map pin or something here. Yeah, we have some fish traps. Okay, we need to split the insects into 5. Savory fish, unappetizing fish. Damn. So many unappetizing fishes. That's crazy. There's more savory fish. Tasty. Ah, that stuff making me hungry. Tomorrow there will be more food. And the bees. Not the bees. Oh, not the bees. Alright then, I put all of this stuff on our fish traps. And to return, hello the bacon boy. The bacon boy is still approaching. It's an empire, people. Destroy the bacon boy. And then you can eat them. Uragimaru. Remember. Alright, we go back to Stargazer Castle. Ah, yes, like in the evening, that just looks so cool. The full sun just shining from there onto the castle. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. Right, I'm just throwing more Sun Consolidated one last time. Lots of stuff to do. What? For now, we shall call it a day with this nice view of this basically really completed base. Just a few more like foundations could be turned into tier 3. But other than that, base is completely done. All functionality is here. And I can set my sights on building a luxury castle now. Alright then. Let's call it a day. With Gemu. And then back to on the lobby we go. And let's see. Actually, there's still someone on that we could raid into, because I kinda wanna be lazy now, because 8.5 hours is a long time. Let's see. Oh, well, how about that? Oh, that looks just perfect. Alright, dear friends over on YouTube, thank you guys very much for watching. And over on Twitch, thank you guys also very much for watching. But if you want, you can stay just a little bit longer, so we can rate another VTuber friend. He's gonna play and he's streaming Palworld, which I think had recently its 1.0 patch. So lots and lots of stuff, fixes, new stuff, reworks I think. So if you guys are interested for some chill Palworld, you should definitely stay a little bit around and just pay him a visit and check it out. I mean, just go back a little bit. Where's that one? No, wait a minute. I want to end with that one beautiful music. Yes, that one. I really like that one. Alright, we are gathering on the radio over on Twitch. So, once again, thank you everyone on YouTube and everyone on Twitch so much for watching and hanging out. I hope you had a good time, and hopefully I'll see you guys again very soon. And until then, take care. Bye bye.